Does my voice work? It kind of works. It works enough. How's everyone doing? See all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Yeah, I totally didn't update the go live notification before I clicked go live. That's why it said day 3. It's day 4. What do you want, Cat? I needed to speed run getting my coffee today. Cat. Yeah, he's just gonna meow at me and then do nothing? Okay. He's malfunctioning. How we doing? RBF Queen, Flint, Sugar, Trade, CTV, Nemesis, anyone else who might be lurking about. A lot of boss fights today? Yesterday was pretty chill. Hey, Summer chilling. How are you? Yesterday was pretty chill. I don't think we did anything too strenuous. Other than try to manage the trauma of getting a 3rd bard level. So yeah, let's see what Yankin Machan gets up to today. What are you doing, Kevin? That is a lampshade. Yes, you confirm that with your face sometimes. No? My cat is chonky. He doesn't want to jump. Okay, fine, man. Pet you later. So I'm hoping to hit level 10 today. We still have to hit level 9, obviously. Level 9 will be big because that's as usual opportunity for big character increases in terms of what we get from class features. But it's also vendors get new things. Levels 6 and 9 are very important for that. Hey, Jess. All levels barred incoming. Hey, Sentinel. Actually read the dip action carefully today and realized it says you can also alter the surface. Essentially, a light jabber could electrify a puddle with a bonus action. You would use that mechanic? I didn't know that was a thing. I had never paid attention to that part of it.
That's that then.
Lost my 3rd attempt at manually bard today. I'm lost. What got you this time? Let me not do this somewhere where the Myconids will walk into it, actually. That would be smarter. Ever relate to light grease? I mean, that's a great way to immediately take damage, but... No shit. I didn't know this was a thing. It's logical. But that's so cool. Thanks for bringing that up, Sentinel. Be fun on Tempest? Yeah, that's like a resourceless way of making electrified water without having to shock and grasp. Which is a resource, but, you can do this.
I don't need any attention right now.
While hiding. That doesn't break concealment. And it's on your bonus action. So even if it doesn't restore your action when combat starts, if you start combat that way, you've expended a bonus action rather than an action. Yeah, like that's actually useful. We're not even 10 minutes into the stream. Already learned something awesome that I want to use.
Moving ahead.
I love doing this. You have Discord, man, chance? I do, Dante. Exclamation mark Discord. There's a lot of channels that did a bunch of other things before BG3.
More for
But,
me.
yeah. Feel free to join up. Okay, what are we dealing with first? Kind of have resources. Oh yeah, I was considering Grimforge. Did Spider Matriarch. I did clean up those skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't really want to kill the Zents yet, I don't think. Gotta remember to not sell Abyss Beckoners this time. Might use them. We could go for Ethel, I guess. I'm in no rush, though. I don't want to keep my water vendor available, you know? How much of Moonrise still have to clear? Oh, there's Crash stuff. There's Crash stuff. Alright, I want to buy Daredevil Gloves, Defender Flail. Will you get the eye? From Ethel? Yes. That's just a part of runs for me now. Fourth grade teacher was right. I guess reading is important. Yeah, yeah. Reading is a fundamental. It's insulting to make Jahir hold one warlock. I think that's just funny.
Haven't had enough yet?
I do kind of want Vital Conduit boots, too. Let's buy what we can afford right now. Selling stuff to Jira isn't really the most responsible thing, but fuck it.
Go on.
I haven't dealt with the Death Shepherds yet, have I? I can kinda read. You can read real good, Clint. You read the goodest. Unlike me. She would laugh. Yeah, Jahira would laugh at that. Still feels too early for me to be learning new things. Yeah, hopefully I retain that. That's genuinely just so useful. If I use Spellcrux aim with this rest, I feel like I have. Pearl of Power, rather. Yeah, we'll use Spellcrux to restore 2 first level slots. Back to Spine Shudder. I have my crit immunity. What's temp HP from? Volatile Shield, fine. Strength Pot. Fine. I need to get more protection from evil and good scrolls. Teach me how to read.
No one stopped me yet.
I realized you could use it to melt ice or freeze water, even like a free sleet storm. Just lean into that in the next run. Yeah, being able to do things without expending a resource, especially impactful things like surface effects, super duper nice.
With haste.
Aiton symbolic. Can't believe how useful that is just now be finding out about it. Yeah, it's genuinely a very useful tech. Get through your temp HP. Really want an Eldritch Blast here. Okay. Those odds I shouldn't have. It was Not awe-inspiring. That's okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
After rainbow weapon to see what element take priority. Would be interesting.
Time to push my luck again.
I was hoping the ice would last one more turn. That's fine. Ams. I bring a free action on, right? Yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So I need to make a speed pot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Active and fire and don't light a surface. Probably. Hey, percent. Hope you're well. Should be able to kill them both this next turn.
Before me. No choice but to keep going.
Hey, morning, Meta. How are you? Dying. Dying. Also, poor shovel used her as a stun grenade. It worked, though. Eldritch Blast can hit up to 13 right now. That second Warlock level would go crazy. I'd be up to 16 damage per beam.
No traps, please. Best be on my way.
Just lurking at work as usual, simultaneously hoping we get busy and make money, while also hoping no one bothers me at all. That's so real. And that spiritual weapons can now do opportunity attacks. I absolutely hated that they couldn't. Spiritual weapons and, like, the Slayer form. Like, why? That's really good. Do they still have less movement than me, 1/3 into my morning coffee? Which is to say, none at all. Hey Mick, happy Thursday. Thank you for reminding me what day of the week it is. I'd never know. Alright, that fight's dealt with. Did I do the one up front of the morgue? Yeah, I did. Because I did go in there. Bard Silk class you end up with? I went with College of Swords, because flourishes are crazy. Do I want to do Grimforge in this little resource-wise? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Be trade-off, I guess, is a bonus action summon. Might tweak their upcast. They get benefits for each upcast level, not per 2. That's cool. I like that idea. Back in my day, this was early. Hi, Pris. Yeah, spiritual weapons, I think they're having, like, low hit rate. And very limited action economy is a good trade-off for everything else they do, because it's a bonus action summon you don't have to concentrate on that does force damage. You can choose which one, and they all have different weapon maneuvers. They float, they have good resistances. It's genuinely really good for just sitting there.
What's inside?
Like, it's honestly not a bad spell, as it stands right now. Genuinely underrated. But, me personally, the more emotional reaction, I get so frustrated when I try to move it, and then I'm like, just shy of getting to someone I want to target. Sure, you could get around that if you, like, summon it before the combat, then you long strider it, and it's a little bit better, but it still annoys me. Still annoys me. Rare for home ownership and dropping money on sudden repairs. Let's go, adulthood. I'm sorry, Jaybridge.
Anything you want to say? And
Knows why spiritual weapons hit more often for the hit chance to lie. They have 1-4 is a spellcaster's proficiency, and they have 1-4 from spiritual weapon. So they get your proficiency bonus added on to theirs. Did they get your spellcasting modifier or anything?
Not if you keep them lips. I'm not worthy.
What's up for discussion?
I learned the words.
yes,
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Description says they use your proficiency, right? Okay, and then they get another D4 on top of that, just from like existing. Yeah, I'll take it. Learning all sorts of things today. Do I have stuff to sell this guy? In the state anywhere not reflected on hit chance. That's strange. That makes it sound like it's not supposed to happen, but, like, I don't think it's too much that spiritual weapons have that. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Sell this stuff. Surely I have more here. Yeah, all this plate armor and the drow armor. Someone remind me at some point in this playthrough to wash Minthara's clothes. Because the cutscenes of her having really bloody clothing.
The absolute
Hit chance level 12 player for it is
loud in
65%
your
against
chest.
16 AC
How
enemy, yet they
may
hit
I
almost all the
serve?
time. It's basically as a d20 plus flat 8. Yeah, that explains a lot, because... Yeah, I was assuming based on the percentage that was actually the hit calc, but if it's getting an extra 4 on that, that's, like, real impactful. That's 2 oils of accuracy added on. That is definitely not nothing. Hey, Dan, thank you so much for the 2 months. The alert will happen eventually. I gotta unfuck that. It suits her. Morning, Ilaria. How are you? Imagine now it has an opportunity attack. That's really good. Start streaming alarm. Like, spiritual weapon is good. I've used it a lot. It's good. It's just clunky. It having that opportunity attack is huge.
2 months, that's crazy.
And if you could move it, well, I think it would actually get seen as, like, a great spell. This is just making me want to do another cleric playthrough. As if I needed an excuse. Like, I still want to mess around with Guardian of Faith more. The fact that Guardian of Faith, you can move it. Like, you can just push it. Maybe you can throw it if you get strong enough. Pretty sure you can telekinesis it.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
But yeah, you can just move it.
You did.
Still no pally for now. For now. Rebarred rigged? Like, actually. Crazy, man. I have no business having, this many barred levels. Oh yeah, I want Fistbreaker home.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Spell save DC and initiative. That's clothing. So when I'm using this, potent robe set, but I'm not going to be using this potent robe set all the time. In fact, I think I still run adamantine for a while. Because that amount of bonus on Eldritch Blast, I'd rather still just shoot my bow. But I have Defender Flail now. Even more AC. Also to ask. So, like, I could get pretty chonky AC-wise. Boots for Mattis would be another one. Agile 29. Guess in situations where I don't care about, Ring of Free Action, I could bring a Twilight. Be sitting at 30 AC. With crit immunity. That part's important. There'd be better ways to get to that 30, especially if I had heavy armor proficiency for Grimskull Helm. But this is okay. This is okay. Trying to figure out, do I want Ring of Free Action for the Grimforge fight? I don't think I need it. No one there has Hold Person. They have Ensnaring Strike, but they have to hit me for that. Should have been Valor. Eversight Ring and Darkness Cloud. We know how that goes. That's not terribly interesting. Killer Sweetheart, Surgeon Subjugation. Charge this up somewhere. Let's figure out where I can do that. 27 AC is fine for now. Am I really gonna go for Grimforge on no rests? I'm just nervous about getting Night Singer's favor again. Sometimes the dice are very screwy there. I'm a sage, though. I have so many inspiration in the bank. Hey, Milak, how are you? But, like, I still have to read Kethric's letter. I still have to go into Balthazar's secret room. I still have to open up the Sharan Sanctuary. I still have, like, all of the Act 2 books to read. And I'm gonna want to do those things for the XP at some point. So what we're gonna do right now is never fed Gale an item. So we're gonna feed Gale an item, which will spawn Elminster. Should spawn Elminster when I fast travel back here. We haven't recruited Gale, he's just chilling. We beat him up, took his shit, and left. Swipes my Sage Inspo card to the register. You think there's a Sage rewards system? There's gotta
The
be.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. A metaphorical demon?
Hadn't occurred to
Haste
me you could
point
feed
out,
Gale the
no less
sentient amulet.
dangerous.
That'd be
No
funny.
less bound to... Sincerely, though.
That would actually be really funny. Just resolve that quest that way. Like, sorry about your curse, man, but my friend's gonna eat you now. Would it scream? I've no idea. I've never tried it. So hopefully Elminster spawns in. I may have to rest somewhere. Someone needs to do it. I'll add it to the list.
With haste.
Yeah, I may have to rest. Yeah, Shadow Curse.
Anything you want to say?
Fine. Fine. I'll rest. Keeping up Hades 2 updates? I have. Game fun. They're fine-tuning the gameplay. It's feeling pretty good. Eagerly awaiting content updates.
In my... And lest we forget.
But, gameplay updates are nice. I've not been too good about looting camp supplies. We're gonna run out soon. Not soon.
I can still taste that vile drow in my throat.
Oh, what are the dialogue options here? Hang on. Need to pull up the post. Alright, so if you want to keep your Astarian romance going after making him drink from Mirage, you need to take a certain sequence of events which involves some vile manipulative shit. Alright, I hope you're alright.
I don't know what I am.
Sorry, man.
Throwing your body at someone becomes second nature.
They'll throw your body at me anytime.
I don't know if I want anyone to.
Don't ever treat people like this.
I don't know what to think. As a person? Really?
Hate it. I hate it so much. He deserves so much better than the shit my character's putting him through.
But I knew that.
Pookie? Yeah, it's okay. He won't be Pookie for long. We are gonna make him so much worse. I've arrived. Next time on Healthy Communication with Quag. Well, you hugged him. Yeah, it has to be okay. Oh, man. Do I want Near Mister in the main hand or the offhand? Probably main hand. We go Astral Charisma. Draconic Cold makes sense. Forgot we have to deal with Strange Ox as well. Ugh. I could wake up Art whenever, too. I'll get a money injection from murdering the shit out of Philomene, at least. Who, by the way, sucks. I no longer feel bad about killing Philomene, because I listened to her dialogue again. Yeah, no, she sucks. Sending him? Yeah. So, we're gonna send Astarion and have him turn Githyank Machane into a vampire spawn, so I can get the bite benefits once we have dealt with Cazador. So Cazador will probably be one of the first bosses we deal with in Act 3, once we get there. Hey, Say, how are you? I think this way, anything you do now will be reflected back for all of eternity after Ascension. Oof. Fought Cazador and Honorable for the first time last night, went well, was over-prepared. Always better to over-prepare than under-prepare. Question, can you dip your weapon in a broken potion? I don't think so, but... Not a dippable surface. Quick test. Trying to make enough room that I don't need strength boosting effects. Difficult because I am a hoarder. Keep my trident for potential disarms. I don't need all of these shields, but like I do need all of these shields. You know? Okay, so I have See Invis, I have Dark Vision. Let's get Long Strider going. The origin characters is Sendasar and the only one the one that can be most OP by things specific to him. I wouldn't say that. Like, Dark Urge gets a lot of unique benefits. Karlach, Soul Coins are good throughout the entire game. God Gale, well, God Gale technically, but you only get access to that for like a little window of time. The best thing you can do is attack people in the epilogue camp with that. 1% of Quags have 90% of the shields. Shadowheart gets cool stuff. There's nothing that Origin Shadowheart gets exclusively that Companion Shadowheart can't get. I guess the same thing is true of the other ones too. But like with Shadowheart, the stuff granted isn't really specific to her. Like she gets the minor Shadow Curse protection innately, I guess. But she doesn't get a lot other than like opportunities. Starring Origin get +2 to strength, guilt-free. I suppose that's a perk, yeah. Scale only become a god after another raid's beaten. Right. Hey, Hot Sauce. Glad you can cure my boredom home with COVID. Playing the first Ascendant. I hope you feel better soon. That's rough. Glad to provide background noise. You get a darkness spell too as Dark Justiciar? No. The weapon grants that, but like, again, that's not exclusive to her. Star Spear of Evening grants per turn darkness. All of the Dark Justiciar gear she gets by killing Aelin, other people can use. It's not exclusive to her. In terms of things applied to Shadowheart herself, there's no unique benefits. Now, if you're doing like very purist, solo, no one else for any purposes, then yeah, you can file that under that category. And then it becomes a bunch of very impactful things. Because that gear is really good. Being able to get Isabel's Blessing without having to do the Marcus fight is good if you're using summons. Because they get it. The usual high half-elf perks of you get an extra cantrip, you get that sleep immunity, you get dark vision, half-elf perks of having shield and spear halberd proficiencies. Good stuff. I'm debating it if we are going to deal with the Strange Ox right now. I think maybe we do. Yeah, I think we do. This makes me fucking nervous, but we're just gonna do it. Battle Mage. Arlight gets the boosted soul coins specific to her. Astarion, if extended, gets the improved by just like permanent necrotic damage added to all his attacks. Yes. On top of the other features Astarion already had. So he'll have 2 different bites.
Never a dull moment.
He'll have, I guess, gaseous form he can use, and the necrotic damage. And the +1 to all dice rolls. It's good stuff. Astarion's very powerful. The whole game. Gets to do Mirror of Loss without giving up a stat. The not giving up a stat thing is kind of a nothing burger. Anyone else can minimize that bit as well.
That's why we're still standing around.
Long Strider Shovel, I gotta do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, this could go very poorly, very quickly. We did lose Attitude with Damon, but because the Ox didn't die right away, we're not stuck with him being perma-hostile. Or not perma-hostile. We're not stuck with him being hostile and having to flee the combat. With the miss. I don't want Damon to get involved.
Blood comes easy these days.
I didn't want to use that speed pot, but Did not want to risk losing damage.
One day I'll catch a break.
Not my Murder Ox BFF. It was worth the price. Now everyone in Last Light is allied, which means I can use things like Shield of Thralls on them. Also, I get Shapeshifter's Boon now, which I'm going to use for getting Nightsinger's Favorite. Guess we have the shadows in the stealth trial too. Check Moonrise to see if Elminster's there. He should be. Unless I did something that I don't remember doing. But I don't remember doing that, so surely it didn't happen.
Give it a shot.
Cheese Granddad. I love Karlach's line about him.
A deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon from these upstart
Oh yeah, I have
gods
enhanced
would
ability.
only be
I
right.
forgot that I have that. Right, the Bard level. So having enhanced ability actually makes me care a lot less about getting onto Ethel's Charm, by the way. Hadn't thought about that. I think I'm still gonna do it to have just the carry weight from Bull's Strength. But like, I care less. Deep Ancient Contempt. I guess we could deal with Zarel. That'll finish off our tadpoles. I think going for Arcane Acuity Hold Person on Zarel is a good play. I don't want advantage on insight checks, so I will use Enhanced Ability. How are you, Freeway? And its concentration boon isn't right. There's Elminster.
Is that blood?
Can I just like sneak by him?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view.
Yeah, he doesn't care. I don't have Gale recruited, so he's not gonna like force his way in or anything.
Can't slow down.
Last you get for level 8. Third level of Bard. Yeah. Super tired, woke up early to get to an appointment, ended up being cancelled anyway. Ugh. Off to bed, but keep your stream on my phone. Fingers crossed for another Bard level. I appreciate the alert, Persephone. I hope tomorrow is less frustrating for you. As always, appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Gale chilling in his portal. He's chilling outside of the portal now. He's just vibing. He's just a little guy. A little naked guy. I left him his underwear though this time, didn't I? Yeah, I left him his underwear.
General Thorm's
Even you,
excellent. The goblet. No.
her mind.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
Fighter gets advantage on
She is
that wisdom check. I
searching
forgot
for
already.
proof of your faith.
No, well, that's not why I have enhanced ability on. Go with the Astarion one. Just roll a 30, huh?
My. Your lust for the neck pricker is succulent. I'd like to take a bite out of him myself.
Honk.
With the Absolute, your fantasies can become
I didn't remember
more
that dialogue.
real than
Zarel
flesh.
is
The
very
pleasures
horny.
Of the mind can she gave me everything I wanted. But that's it. Play but we have lost contact with him.
She's suddenly nervous, on
Can we
edge.
pass the insight check?
Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Equal Splendor.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise with. Fine. Talk to the bugbear. But don't.
I don't really care too much about my second level spell slots, especially because I can just copy them back. If we get a 4th Bard level, I'm gonna learn Hold Person, I think. Because then I'll be able to upcast it if I get other spellcasting levels.
You hear her?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Back that.
The Absolute's war
Private
took a liking
stash.
to you, did she?
Puts this back
Watch
to more.
yourself.
I gotta deal with the scrying eye.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
Do I have a chromatic orb scroll? No. Oh, I do. Never mind.
Better be cautious.
I'm cocky, but I'm not that cocky.
What path lies before me? Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
Okay. Alright, so what I need to do now... looks like we have plenty of rotten food.
Now this will hurt.
You're
have
not
something
illegal,
to
are you?
ask.
Huh? Don't you fucking heal. Stealth successful. Well, that's definitely not how that's supposed to go. I'm now scared. Alright, I'm lethargic now. Stealth moment. Alright. What do I do? She has psionic backlash. She has Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold can just kill me. From my current HP. That can just straight up kill me. So I need to survival instinct. I'm kind of okay with this hitting me, but I don't think it'll do enough to actually, pop my shield. Let it hit me anyway. Oh, it did. Cool. Good. I need to get rid of her reaction. $55%. I risk my life on that. I don't. Your main action black hole? I thought it was bonus action. You're not awakened.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
It's my last turn of survival instinct. This is a really fucked up situation. What are my outs? I need to try to put her to sleep. My shovel. Stop doing that. Inoculated. Is there not an angle where I can get them both with Slashing Flourish? Is this chair really in the way? Interesting choice. Okay. That's... I don't like that. Okay. If I bait your reactions... Ow. If I concentrate on something, and then concentrated blast. I can also just go for dissonant whispers. Yeah. Scary. Yeah, stealth mechanics moment. Zarel not considering me using hold person on her as being hostile was not on my bingo card. So she got to black hole me for a lot of turns. But we lived. Logic and flow into allocating classes and numbers. Paladin sucked, so I put it on 1. And the others were just the order I thought of them. Okay. I was scuffed, but we lived. Same ogre complains about noise? Nah, this is a different one. No idea what the fuck's going on. Jahira healed herself, now there's 3 divas dunking on me. You must have had, must have stolen from the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Moving in.
Doing that gets you a debuff placed on you, a curse, castigated by divinity, and if you don't deal with that, you will have several things spawn in. Cat. Oops, all barred. Morning, Fancy. How are you? I don't know enough to kill. Yeah, that's enough to kill. My initiative. Enough.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Was I witnessed assaulting? Hair in the way. Or not have a good angle. Better.
Another step forward.
You're an assaulting. Diva on Jaharik should Jahira, because she did the yoinking for some reason. Also Shadowheart, even though she was in another room. Made Shard remove curse on herself. One spawn, you second one Jahira, and there's 2 more. Yeah, you'll get it once for each thing you stole. So that means that Jahira took 2 items and Shadowheart took 1 item. It does stack.
It's been a long day.
Another day at work and temps over 100. Ooh, stay cool. This man got one of my favorite streamers up on my phone to help pass the time. I appreciate that. That means the world to me to hear. Saying I should send Halcyon in solo and seal everything, leave it at that. A fun strat, well, there's a couple fun ways of getting around that. You don't get the debuff applied if you just send the things in the chests directly to your camp. Doesn't count as you having taken them. But also, if you go and you clear, if you have one person do all the sealing, then you clear the curse on them, like somewhere out in the city, where there's like Steel Watchers and Flaming Fists, they'll fight the cursed enemies. They won't be hostile to you. Well, the things that spawn in, whether it's a diva or a Jinn, depending on your alignment. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, if Jahira is wearing Khalid's gift, she's curse immune, so that probably works too.
No time to rest.
Zarel used up the fire shield, so I can't. Awkward. I would like to have fire resistance. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. Because the adept that aggroes through the floor is still here. So if any of these would miss an attack roll on me, the room downstairs also aggroes. I can flee to the roof, I guess. But if I kill anyone and get witness, then that's a problem. So no, we're not actually going to deal with this group yet.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The way to get the Diva Mace after. I don't know if there's a current patch way to get it from those Divas, but there's other ways to get the Diva Mace. Can confirm it works, that's what I did. Cool, thanks CTV. If Doppelganger Orin takes it, will the debuff persist? I don't think you can make Doppelganger Orin do that, Sentinel. But thank you for testing. If you can find a way to do that. We're 3,000 XP off. Is there anything else I wanted to do with this Battle Mage Elixir? I failed the perception check in the Waning Moon, so my only option with He Who Was is to just kill him. Unless I bring someone else in for that perception check, but I don't wanna. Go up into the rafters and probably Chromatic Orb this Scrying Eye while it's stuck from a Darkness Cloud, but that is also smoke that I don't necessarily want yet. Silver Lining to a Paladin level. Oathbreaker XP. Yeah. Yeah. Not that way, Elminster. Elminster, brother. Better, thank you. Hey, Net Vivian, how are you? Good to see you. Bye, Elminster. Blame the fucking Gondians. It's valid. I get why Shadowheart also got the curse to the Young here, but I sent it to Shard's inventory. There you go. That'll get you. What an intense fight. If you get into combat with Elminster, he's no joke. He can easily kill you. So we just throw him. This does ensure that Gale will leave the party, leaving Act 2 to go to Act 3. But it's 1000 XP, so. $2,000 XP to level.
What's in here?
Yeah, let's go talk to Sister Lidwin. Gale isn't in your party yet. Does it do anything? Elminster doesn't spawn in unless you've pulled Gale from the rock and fed him at least one magic item. Now, I haven't recruited Gale. He's still just chilling back there. I could go recruit him now. But Elminster does not spawn in unless Gale has been freed. And fed. If you killed Gale before freeing him from the portal, or if you never freed him, no Elminster. Recruit him now, he leaves after Act 2. Right. Buffs from all the gods in Stormshore are the same no matter who you pick. To my knowledge, yes. I walked too far. Did reach Shadow Curse Lands or whatever on my first playthrough. I'm so excited. Let's go. It's my favorite part of the game, personally. I hope you enjoy it. Imagine someone in the world saying, yeah, I'm gonna fist fight Elminster.
Still alive.
Be pretty metal.
You recognize the corpse being...
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Advantage, I almost said disadvantage.
Yes. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
I do want these poisons. As expensive as that is,
Now.
I'm gonna buy them before I can talk myself out of it. Because having those versus Zorel, that would have been a nice out. So expanding my arsenal. Expanding my arts. So fun when you succeed. Can take a break. Do later some more. Sounds great. Yeah, since I can't do the quest now. Well, unless I bring someone in. I'll wait then. I'll wait. Yeah, let's go get a Shield of Faith, I guess. Yeah, let's go get Shield of Faith. I was wondering if my AC was a little, slightly less. Not that I need this, but... meh. We did deal with Roulette. I could kill Lurgan and then just leave Gek there. think I need to risk that yet.
Seen everything.
Anything in the game, you're completely locked out by not having a high dex party member do lockpicking and such. They're always an alternative to getting through doors chests. Well, you don't need high dex to lockpick, for what it's worth. It makes it easier, but you don't need high dex. You could have 1 dexterity and still roll well enough. But almost everything has a key. And everything I can think of that doesn't have a key, you can just use the knock spell. And as for chests, you can just break them open. They'll all be pretty tricky without, at least very annoying. There's keys for all of those vaults. Every single one of them, there's a key. If we're talking the high security section. The other ones, you just get a source of advantage and just use Thieves' Tools until you roll a 20. Open a chest, lose or break any of the loot? No. Like 3 unbreakable important locked doors in the entirety of first 2 acts? Yeah. And with access to the knock scroll in the Mason's Guild, or knock from your own spell list, you can open one of them for free. So really, you only have to lockpick. You don't technically ever have to lockpick, but there's... in most routes through the game, you only really 2 of those lockpicks are necessary. That's only if you're going for those things. Fresh back entrance, Balthazar room, Callous Glow Ring room. Yeah.
We take
Yeah.
death to the Dwergar.
You can open chests in trade mode with an NPC without trading the chest, double click it. I don't personally like that. Like, I limit the amount that I use vendor UI shenanigans. But yeah, I'm sure that's an option.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Come.
Knock ritual or always costs a slot. Always costs a slot. Also be aware that knock is very loud. It will attract the attention of people nearby. I don't know if silence cancels that out. That's still on my to test list. Is it really already Ethel time? I don't want it to be. I can wake up Art for a bit of XP. I guess I could do House and Defense, but meh. Oh yeah, Office Gift. I still want to hold off on that in case there's more stuff I want to buy from Jira. I could kill the rest of the gift. Won't give me too much XP. I do want to kill the group that one of them has the Arcane Synergy ring, though. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds ironic that a spell designed as a magical lockpick's loud as fuck. I mean, knock. It makes sense. Sounds very resource heavy, silence and knock. Well, silence is a ritual spell, Buster, so it doesn't cost you anything as long as you do it out of combat. See? Ritual. So only 1 spell slot to do silence plus knock.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists.
Time to press ahead.
Loosen their tongues properly.
After getting advantage gloves, Smuggler's Ring, every lockpick is easy, and you don't even have downside for failing, you just simply retry. This is saving the dice for one time. Yeah, fair enough. I just,
These things have stayed interesting.
things that cost resources, such as lockpicking.
Waste a step.
Such as potions from vendors, scrolls from vendors, you know, vendor stuff in general. I try to preserve that as being a part of the run. Like, I know it's a popular thing to just do the backpack, take everything, because you could, in fact, take the time to steal everything. You could. and then just get it all that way for free, resourceless. Just your time was invested. However, that's you invested something. I think this game loses a lot of the challenge if you delete gold as a mechanic. So I try to keep that intact. That's just my personal perspective.
Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? We're loose.
I can't waste any more time.
We have not
Third bard level, yeah, blind wind. It's proven to be pretty nuts thus far.
and excited.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Oh, my hand slipped. Better make my next move.
Hey, rabbit. I don't want to open here.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? We're loose.
You're surprised.
Go from here.
Maybe the option to pick your next level. Would you go for Bard 4, Fighter 2? I'd go for Bard 4.
At the ready. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Don't open the door. Don't open the door. With the feet, I assume? Yeah, and the extra spell.
Breathe deep and move.
So what I did to open that fight was I used Glyph of Warding, because that is one of the things that does not consume your action when it's the first thing you do on a turn where you're entering combat. So I cast it, and then I had Shovel start the surprise round, so that as soon as combat started, it blew up. We were both in combat, enemies were surprised, I still had my action. Forgot to put the correct lid on there. See? Spells do that other than Glyph of Warding. Black Tentacles, Ice Storm, Blight, Moonbeam, Hunger of Hadar, Blade Ward, Wall of Fire. Phantasmal Killer. Potentially others. That's those are the ones I remember off the top of my head. Create water. Yes. Thank you, trade. What are you doing, Cap?
What to do?
What can I do for this much XP? Without tapping into my inspirations or committing to anything strenuous. There's Office Gift if I do it right, but if I do it wrong, then well, Wargaz aggroes and I lose access to Jira. Also, I don't have much AoE for that. Do I have oils of combustion? No. We hold off on that. Could deal with the masks. I don't know if I want to piss off Ethel yet, though. He is my water vendor, and I don't know how much I'm going to be depending on water. Though I'm fairly certain I have enough. Don't need to be super conscious about that. Alright, let's go wake up Art. That's a little XP. It also gets the loot out of my inventory. Helps my carry weight a bit. Cat. The cat.
How much farther can I go?
Can Mage Hand throw from your inventory? It must be dropped before? It has to be dropped before. Yeah, Mage Hand can't throw directly from your bag. I could probably do the Marcus fight. Right now. Especially, I can... If he spawns on the balcony, I can mobile flourish him off of it. Jake, stop doing that. Relax. Stay down. Chill. Stop destroying my desk.
Flame cup. Wait.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spirit.
My loot. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, that's a Sage inspo. Casually forgetting how cracked Sage is, again.
Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
That was another 240 experience. Crazy.
What can I get you?
Oh yeah, I didn't actually fight in the Mason's Guild.
Premium
Go
trinkets
do
and
that.
doodahs.
Still baffles me that talking to Art before getting the loot makes that sequence harder. It seems like an oversight. Kind of like how, like the whole mole thing with the steal the idol quest. How the order for that used to be even more fucked up. It's still very finicky. Like, mole will never give you the quest if you've already investigated Kaga. But it used to be even tighter, timing-wise. Doing Tempest Sorcerer. Storm Sorcerer for a try, and Mage Hand would be best friend with Scratch. Oh, for like throwing water? Yeah. Yeah, just put the water on the ground and you're good.
Maybe I need more pockets. Let's see what this does.
Did I get the Infernal Iron over here? It's just to sell at this point, but we grab those. There's one nurse in the House of Healing I could kill for 90 XP. I don't need the strength pot anymore. Or replace it with. I can do Battle Mage, I guess. It's heavy here. We have a lot of wood bulbs. Guess I don't need that many. I don't need speed to reply either. Okay.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
I almost forgot that that chest is trapped. Loot Goblin. Sequence you're talking about. So if you talk to Art before you have the loot, then when you later get the loot, there's checks to actually play it to wake him up. It's very weird.
Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
Thought failing the loot didn't matter. I have no idea if it matters or not. It's just, it becomes checks. Whereas it's just a one-click dialogue option otherwise. Holy water. It actually did drain my life. Hey. Cat, can you fucking not, man? What do you even need? Great caffeine break. Hang on, BRB. Sorry about the timing. Oh man. Okay, I am back. Hello, sorry about the delay. Hey, Meta, thank you so much for continuing the gift stuff from Crypto. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just discovered you on YouTube yesterday. Great work, love from friends. Oh, I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm gonna do something toxic here. This shroud I've used elsewhere in this act. Well, let's see if I can replicate it here. So, the Wraith is by far the most difficult enemy to deal with, but you can just trap it back there. Only deal with everything else. They're all still invisible. Hello. Oh, you can just dark current through that. Into the light. Today I learned. So this works on the zombies in the morgue, but not the wraiths, because they just cheat. Not unexpected. Outplayed, actually. There is no door. Mean locks? Oh yeah, mean locks teleport through walls too. Weapon fighting style, arcane synergy. Get good offhand bow damage. That's a good one. Majesty of Manure, Sovereign of Shit. Will you shield spells of Arbal Raging? Can't remember if that's one of the... I think that might be one of the spells you can. I know you can Hellish Rebuke. You can Divine Smite. I think Shield is the other one. Wow, the insults are great today. So much damage, holy shit. Using Vicious Mockery because it's not an attack roll. They don't resist it. It's stacking up my lightning charges, and it is giving them disadvantage on their attacks against me. Understanding for Rage that you couldn't expend a spell slot? No, you're not allowed to cast most spells while raging meta. There are exceptions. You can Hellish Rebuke, you can Divine Smite, and you might be able to shield. Also, sometimes, if you are a Wild Magic Barbarian, when you rage, it bugs out, and instead of getting the Wild Magic Surge it tells you, you instead get nothing, but you are raging, but you are still able to cast. I think that one's a bug, though.
Listen to you, beating me with soil in my hands.
Trying to cook a melee-only character at work. Kind of give up Bard. Full disclosure, I was kind of routing out a melee-only playthrough, and my plan is Swords Bard. What about Bard isn't working for you? If you don't mind my asking. Kill some more Harpers. Still the 2 Paladins left in Moonrise. I go in with Amulet of the Unworthy. Shit ton of AC. I think I can actually handle them. Strength is drained though. Or my life is drained. I don't know if I want to use Remove Curse. Anyway. Now 2 people committed to melee only, both are very fond of mobile. Yeah, mobile is an excellent feat for that. And a big thing for pure melee is having access to a spammable AoE.
Anything of use?
And your options for that are disregarding consumables, Tiger Barbarian, and Swords Bard. A Battlemaster AoE is a thing that exists, but it sucks because it is only a D8 for damage. It doesn't get, like, other bonuses. It's just your superiority die. I guess that goes up to D10 eventually. Maybe. Raiders Whirlwind. That comes online at level 11. So, very late. I guess Hunter does get Boardbreaker. It's pretty early technical AoE. Let's deal with Anders, Cyrell, and what's the other one's name? Back to Armor of Agathis plus take hits. That spell's so good, Say. It's so incredibly good. I cannot get over the insane value. Even like a first level Armor of Agathis is so good.
If not over, then through.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
I really like you having that bomb, but...
Well...
Struggling to get to level 6, felt like I needed shield proficiency or at least with Wood Elf. Still trying to flesh it out, to be honest. I might go dual wield route now. So if you're feeling like survivability was a problem to the point where you wanted a shield, dual wield is not going to make that problem any better. There's plenty of other ways to get tank, though. No surprise. Awkward. this kill. Oh, that was a bad position to pick, Trent. How am I doing? I'm doing well today, Sora. How are you? %, it's fine. Check this out. Okay, fine. Fine. Never let me do anything cool. Fine. You know? It's fine. Let me unequip that. How are you down there now? What? Okay. How are you at... Y'all are seeing this, right? Like... That's the luck, Quag. Stay brilliant, everyone. Have a good one. Thank you, as always. Game's getting revenge for Karlach run. Are you inside of that? Sure. You know what? Okay. Insane paladin DPS. What happened? I don't know. Plan to play the game this morning, literally couldn't sleep. Excitement. Hope today's better.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
How much XP do we even get from that? 40, 75... 40. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Uh, 575. I dealt with the red caps, right? Yeah, I did. I don't really want to kill the Zents yet. Yeah, we could kill more druids now. I have Perilous Stake, so killing Kago will be pretty free. Good job, Slipping Shovel. When official mods release to be able to get past level 12 wall, there's already mods that do that, I'm pretty sure. There are? Yeah, cool. I didn't need to use silence there, but I was playing around the moonbeam.
What path lies before me?
Morning, 7R. How are you?
Should mind my step. Don't waste a step. Something's on my mind.
What? Were you alive down there? I didn't know you could stand there. There's a skeleton there? There's loot down there?
I need to find a way forward.
Okay.
Thou art source as crew.
There's even die. I didn't know that was a place that exists. Oh, I can't send this to camp because it's still shillelagh. Neat.
Don't mind if I do.
$385. Filling the rest of these won't get me there, but that's okay. I don't want to have fire resistance here. I'll be okay. Maybe. Just don't want heat metal to go off. Casting silence is probably just smart. That is considered hostile, though. Go deal with the bear first. Did I kill this guy already? No, let's kill this guy first. I should maybe keep him alive for backup for the harpy fight, but meh. I don't actually care about that.
All right, time to skulk around. Softer than a whisper.
Wow.
Light on my feet.
Crit mattered. A lot of damage. We could have more, too.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork.
That's a lot of damage from an offhand crossbow shot, man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Close to 9. 355. How are you today, Mark? Surprised. Alright, Pharaoh, I'm playing Saturday. Do you have any preference at all? I can adjust to whatever, really.
Before it's too late.
Nope, not really. I was thinking I'll probably do an Eldritch Knight. Hello, Esther. How are you? Probably already know. This post on Reddit gives really thorough details how Harper and NPCs are bugged. Have you seen it? Yes, actually. I brought it up a couple times yesterday as a great example of a well thought out post with receipts and useful, actionable information that Redditors immediately drew the worst possible conclusion from. Like, all that well-documented information about how the Harpers work. And then one of the most upvoted comments was, Ranger bad. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
Bugged all that seems intentional. So it seems intentional that specific Harpers and Flaming Fists have the extra attack block condition despite being classes that don't get extra attack in the first place. And vice versa. Seems intentional and not an oversight.
What's hiding here?
I'm curious as to why you feel that way. 2 hours later, it was on an AI-generated gaming news website. Everything about that sentence made me sick.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Same reason enemy barbs don't lose rage when they don't take an action, they're just better than us. But not all enemy barbs work that way. Like, I know for a fact I've had Drawer Ragzlin drop rage by not doing anything. But, like, for some reason, the Shar Trial barb doesn't have that restriction. It's very weird.
I don't need any attention right now.
Right. No consequences for killing all these nice people. Wrath is the only nice person here. But at this point in the game, no, there's no consequences. Everyone else here sucks. We like Wrath, but unfortunately Wrath is made of XP.
Somebody's for a game of soldiers.
Killing the druids. Sad. Anyway. Most of the bugged harbors of fighters rangers normally have extra tag made it so they don't intentionally. What am I missing? Explain why some of them do have that restriction. Explain why some of them don't. Why is it inconsistent? If you're gonna say all that seems intentional, when confronted with a lot of information that suggests that one way or the other something slipped through the cracks, explain why Fist Ultrid is allowed to have extra attack, and none of the other Flaming Fists in the same area are. Because they wanted a few of them to be a bit stronger? Why? On what are you basing this? Just gut feeling, or... Ask Sam about why not. So, the reason why not makes more sense is because we can't glean a reason for why one would get it and one wouldn't. It would make the most sense in a vacuum without context for either all of them to have it or none of them to have it. But because it's so wildly inconsistent, and other things in that post, such as that one Harper, the name's escaped me, the one whose dialogue doesn't even work when you get to the Act 2 finale, it's indicating that some plans change for the Harpers. Harper Skywind, for example, I believe it is, has a different character model when you pick her up with improvised melee weapon. The fake Paladins of Tyr are also like that. Cyrell has a different character model when you pick her up with improvised melee weapon, suggesting that they'd made serious edits to the NPC at some point in game development. They changed things, and they forgot things. Context clues paint a picture of them simply having something slip through the cracks, rather than them intentionally deciding that Fist Ultrid, but not the guy standing right next to him who participates in the same combat, gets extra attack.
What's inside?
Those rangers missing extra attack, aren't they those who are supposed to attack the convoy? It makes sense they're locked in the second attack because it's player activity, they're in boss fight. Or the Paladins of Tyr are originally supposed to be actual Paladins, Oathbreaker corrupt ones, rather than just Zariel minions. Well, they still are, Machete. You can find out that information. That Anders was, at some point, a Paladin of Tyr. Makes sense to me. Someone have the post so we can pull up the information. I'm down to talk about this. Links are allowed, so feel free. Thank you. Alright, I'm looking for a specific bit here. Affected by main bug. So. Baranthos. Ellendale. Ellendale is not bugged. Arrow is not bugged. Caro and Lysandra. Caro, Lysandra, Megan are all part of the same group. The group that gets ambushed by shadows if you use the Grimforge entrance to the Shadow Curse lands. Why does Caro have extra attack, but the other people with him don't? None of them are part of the convoy ambush. Caro has it, other two don't. We have an explanation for that, other than simple oversight. Stopping in from Lurk, what are we discussing? The post that Hello Aster linked there, the one that came up yesterday, the very comprehensive post outlining how some of the Harpers and Flaming Fists in Last Light are bugged out in different ways. And there's various oddities and oversights with how they're implemented. And I'm just getting at the point that there were oversights. It's very much not intentional, because there's no logic that would make it make sense if it were intentional. Would shockwave things slip through the cracks? That's exactly the point I'm getting at, Reverse Jeff. And it's natural. With a game this size, errors are made. But I'm talking about these three. So Lysandra here has the extra attack feature, cannot do it. She has the feature, she can't do it. Caro has the feature, but can do it. And these three are part of their own sub-faction of the Harpers, and you can tell because they didn't get switched over to allies when I did the Strange Ox thing. I would have to position them differently for them to be in range of that, because they don't technically have any allies over here. So these two have extra attack, this one doesn't. None of them are part of the convoy ambush. It has nothing to do with the convoy ambush. This guy is allowed to use his extra attack, though. This guy who just chills right here, this guy is. This guy, Harper Essius, let's see, where on the list is he? Essius is not. So, these two guys standing right next to each other, both with extra attack. This guy is allowed to use it, and this guy isn't.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Too dark to tell.
My neck of the woods.
Those are the ones that show up to guide you to Last Light if you enter through Grimforge. Yeah, these over by the tree, Machete? Yeah, that's those three. Fists were trained better. Dagger's new sheath.
Yeah.
Did anything you want to say?
And I want to make it very clear that I absolutely love this game. This is my favorite game that's come out in a long time, and it's absolutely an achievement in game development and in what happens when you let a studio who really wants to make cool shit make cool shit, and when they're doing it for the art rather than for the product. I think this game's incredible. There are oversights, bugs, oddball choices. It's bound to happen. Does talking to Dolly do anything unique after you've already gotten the Shadow Curse protection? Yes, you need to reapply the Shadow Curse protection if you ever leave the Act 2 map. So by going back to Act 1, I lost it. I had to talk to her again to get it back. roll minimum damage on both of those beams? I sure did. Not even surprised. Tragic.
Limpy-witted slick-lick.
Incredible accuracy. No notes.
Hey, you South Goblin Goo Gobbler. These boots have seen everything.
Wonder if anyone's made custom sound files for Vicious Mockery as a mod. I would be surprised if they hadn't. Sounds like exactly the kind of mod that my degen ass would be into. $67 XP. I could have had this by now if I'd been a little more proactive about tiefling murder. We could probably find another Harper to kill. Imagine literally getting to hear Shadowheart just go cringe with such a magical echo the enemy takes psychic damage. I love it.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
I don't actually have the strength for what I want to do here. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Did all the plant fights.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I could go for He Who Was. I want to do that. Slow on resources. Nah, I can make it work. Full coffee to get the spell slots back. I know I'm doing that instead of using my actual short rest. Need to make an Attic Wizard Vicious Mockery mod. I love the idea. Instant download. Imagine casting Vicious Mockery and you just say skippity toilet. I've never felt more old than like I did when I first heard that phrase.
The waning moon.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I have a cloud kill scroll. I really don't like that. That doesn't make me happy at all. I don't have a container to sell them either.
Depend. They died because of her. Through it, I can...
You like cats? He does like cats.
Can't risk being on open view. What do we have here?
Stealth success.
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path. Free for the taking. Quick word.
Hard, yeah. I'm just balanced, you know? Alright, it's about that time, everybody. It is about that time. Alright. If we get Bard, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You get Bard for it, you just need to restart. So biggest thing would be Warlock, Ranger, Cleric. Fighter would be pretty good, Bard would be stupid. Wizard would be good too. That's okay. Druid is okay. My spellcasting modifier is gonna go to Wisdom now, which does make some things a little awkward. Like, my Arcane Synergy is gonna be trash now. I do like the spell progression, though. I get 3rd level spellcasting. I get Guidance and Resistance. And I can have Enhanced Sleep or Create Water. Yeah, that's... It could have been worse. Could have been Paladin. Bummer, you're still gonna have to try? Yeah. This is not Bard, I'm glad. Okay, yeah, so Arcane Synergy is now just, that's... It was fun while it lasted.
One day I'll catch a break.
I can do this. Still hope we're getting a level 5 Bard. After we're level 9, we can commit to some more difficult stuff. Is it Grimforge time? Might be Grimforge time. There's stat 6 for all stats? No, there is, well, kind of. There's only one Wisdom stat stick, and it's +1 to a cap of 21. Druid also Longstrider. I already have Longstrider. For Charisma, there's a shield, or not a shield, excuse me. There's a hat that gives +2, and there's a sword that gives +2. For strength, there's a lot of items. A lot of strength items. For intelligence, there's only the Warped Headband of Intellect. For dexterity, there's a bunch of items. Did find a mod that has a non-combat version of Vicious Mockery, so you can listen to everyone's lines. That's cool. Yeah, for Con, there's the Gloves from Hope, there's Dwarven Splint, there's the clothing from Lantarv that's bugged, there's obviously the Amulet of Greater Health, a bunch of Con items. Was Crutch then? No. The best I could do is get +1 in my Amulet slot in Act 3. So now we gotta hope that level 10 is something that changes my spellcasting modifier from Wisdom. But I did get 3rd level spellcasting. Now, I don't have the wizard level, so I can't like learn anything for this slot, but upcasting. I can do this 3rd level of armor of Agathis, which is pretty cool. Bard. Sorry for the random question. Don't be. Had Zevlor die during the first Grove Gate fight, the one with Aridin, you know, mess up quest progression or anything. So, Asherak will pretty much take care of all of Zevlor's dialogue responsibilities from now on. It won't really mess up any quests that I am aware of. Just, you lose out on some XP, but... like Pally. I love how all the different companions have different tones to their vicious mockery. Shadowheart and Astarion in particular sound like long-time competitive League players being genuinely toxic. Karlak sounds like she's slightly drunk at a bar, getting into a game with someone over who can come up with the silliest insult. Will just isn't very good at insulting people. He's too nice. Still Battle Mage Elixir on, so my spell save DC won't be too trash. It's not good, but it won't be too trash. Alright, let's go to Grimforge, start killing people. So Brithvar shouldn't talk to me. If he does, cool, but he won't. My favorite way of setting up Grimforge, provided I don't go there early and lock out Brithvar dialogue, is to set up Brithvar's little rebellion. But then you kill everyone except for one person on Nir's side. And then you free Nir, you kill him, and then Brithvar's replacement NPC will spawn in. And you can kill that guy too for more XP. Otherwise, he doesn't exist in the game.
With haste.
Is it a charlatan, or is it a haunted one inspo to poison that booze? That's charlatan, right?
Absolute must have took you in. Hung them here. Me? Who else? My spiders
Bro has
sussed
purple
them out
bone
of
top.
hiding.
That's scary.
Then
I want to have a word.
Go kill people, every D&D player discovering the art of being murder hobo.
Here. He keeps us small. Keeps us.
You find these spiders are loyal.
Sarah, alright. Do I not?
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10 day. Consistent. I'll give you that. Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move.
I've decided I like that more than just dealing with the checks there, or the dialogue. And you still get the XP for grabbing the ring that way. Here's the scrying eyes all the way over here. You follow me, like, up here? Follow me? No death chasm here? Why? Okay, fine. Too many witnesses. Not memeing. Why do you not like Paladin? Been afraid to ask. It's just... What was that noise? It's inefficient. If I was gonna play a melee martial class, I would prefer to play any other one because they have more beneficial features, fewer downsides, and fewer frustrating design choices. It's not that it's not viable, it's that it's just not as good as everything else in its role. If you want a class with extra attack that hits things in melee, you have lots of opportunities for better choices. That's all it is. Things floating around should be able to kill it by making it fall. Don't you use logic on this video game. That is not allowed.
No one back home will ever believe this. I have to keep going.
What if the prevalence of murder hobos in D&D is why everyone seems so surprisingly chill with Dirge talking about the kind of shit the voices tell them?
Looking ahead.
That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. And something spooks the duck up. Shove moss in your
I like cats.
and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
Oh, there's a really cool cat over there. Go check that out for me.
Out of view. Light on my feet.
No! Too much yelling!
The hell's wrong with you, Drugnin Hoon? Shit for
Never seen dialogue for that. It's new to me. Oh, my spell save VC is shit now. For core. -1 from wisdom instead of +3 from charisma. Yeah, she rolled exactly enough. Tragic.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
One druid, huh? Yeah, Leia. I guess I should go talk to Aaron to see if I get the discount. Because I still haven't spoken to him ever. Goodbye. Bard is broken.
Should mind my step. What path lies before me?
Nigel's still at it then.
I should speak up.
I don't think Brother
Off
will
with
talk
you.
to me. Yeah,
Private conversation.
private conversation is what he says if you progress through the area too far without talking to him. It's very strange. I don't like it. So we won't be able to set up that rebellion. It's just 75 less XP in the end. Do I have the key to this door? I don't think I do.
Let's see. Don't want to draw any attention. Bet I can crack that open.
Being able to actually cast guidance now is quite nice, and picking up Druid for the resistance cantrip is also great. I could have gotten that from Cleric as well, but I ain't complaining.
Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. I smell a trap. On my way.
The 14 strength feels so weird. I already forgot that I have enhanced sleep. What am I cooking?
Never wanted the easy path. Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, but go on. Drag. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. I'm.
Listen, Billy.
Let's move.
Eldritch Blast low rolls are annoying. Don't vanish. Fuck.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, let's see if the barrel's still in camp. Minus XP. Did she yoink the barrel? You did not.
Moving ahead.
I gotta start using Magic Missile to guarantee the kill on her. I care more about the barrel than the XP in that instance. It's fine. Ooh. Wall of Fire. I can use that on Portal Defense.
Anything of use?
May as well kill the ooze next.
This calls for careful Quag. press ahead.
Oh, fails. No surprise round. Why am I still playing as if I have Arcane Synergy? I missed that already. That was a fun level.
Best be on my way.
Pretty shortly we're going to be clearing out all the Dwergar. And then near. Working for a while, missed the level up, see it's Druid. What are your thoughts about that? It's unfortunate that my my casting modifier is now Wisdom. That's it's a little bit awkward. But I did pick up Enhanced Leap. I did get enough spell progression to have level 3 spell casting. And I do get Guidance and Resistance. So, not nothing.
I'm Torval, love limb of a lecherous lich.
Love limb of a lecherous lich. That's a good one. The vicious mockery insults today have been hidden. Paladin last charisma class left. Yeah. Yep. So if I ever want my charisma modifier to be... If I ever want my spellcasting modifier to be charisma again, Paladin would have to be among the last levels. Like, Wizard can still change it to Int. Cleric could change it back to Wisdom. Ranger could change it back to Wisdom. Rogue won't change it. Yeah. So I shouldn't plan around having good scroll and gear DC without Acuity anymore. It's just not realistic. I'm just laughing in our faces, making us wish for a late Paladin dip. I mean, I still don't think that correcting my spellcasting modifier is worth nerfing myself by being a Paladin. Like, my Eldritch Blast is always going to be Charisma. Because I got it from Warlock. So that's fine. It's just... my scrolls are going to be less reliable without Acuity now. Even to get a new Bard Warlock Sorcerer won't change back? Correct. I suppose the big loss is my Arcane Synergy. It's just not really going to be a good option anymore. Maybe in the Act 2 finale it'll be okay. Because I can, you know, +5 at F13 Wisdom. Still not really good. If I took Ethelhair as well, I guess it would be a +2. But do I want to take Ethelhair on Wisdom? Really don't feel like I do.
always room for more.
Shovel figure out how to get to me from here? I don't think she can.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, Shovel's kind of
Find
stuck.
somewhere to camp soon.
Is that a 2-stack of Conjure Minor Elemental? Huh. That's kind of nuts, actually.
Tools and a climbing rope. Best be on my way.
Now we go back to the slaughter. These two gotta die. Those two over there. Those two, that one. The cleric is still patrolling somewhere. Here. What do I do with my ring slot? Ring of Mental Inhibition wouldn't be terrible for ensuring Vicious Mockery consistency. I suppose Dissonant Whispers too. And it would help with Mortal Reminder. I think I like Snowburst Ring for the prones though.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Ooh, there's an angle.
Breathe deep and move.
Minor Illusion Thunder Wave. So good. And yeah, this Thunder Wave, this is why I took it on my Bard level. This is still a Charisma Thunder Wave. Because it's from my Bard spell list. Side note, Charisma Thunderwave is an awesome band name.
Damn right.
I don't need any attention right now.
Thunderwave, you wanna like these guys? I don't see arcs for them. Oh, it's because they're too close.
Breathe deep.
Right, they're inside each other's hitboxes.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Which clearly means they're roommates, right?
Caught in the
Is this the one with the bomb? Not actually sure. If I had more strength, I would just go for the shove. I don't want to do this. I don't think Force Stun will shove him enough. I could drink a Speed Pot and then Mobile Flourish, but Seems wasteful. Just hexing. Happy to throw. Charmed nerd. Yeah, I'm surprised it's working. He's just rolling horribly. He even has advantage on this roll. It shouldn't be working. Okay, the other guy was the one with the bomb.
Should mind my step.
First time see charm works? Yeah, Thana. It's not something I even really click very often. It's not that it's bad, it's just you usually have a better option, and it's one of those things where you're using a reaction to risk getting absolutely nothing. I don't like charm. It's not that charm is bad, I don't like it. But it's kind of just working to a surprising degree.
You need me to wipe your ass while I'm at it? Piss pop.
The gnome bolted.
I want to attack this guy here, but like I don't know if Rithvar and Kerr will aggro. They're close-ish. We gotta try it right here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let's try right here.
Attacked someone.
I did. Fake news. Ooh, arrow humanoid slaying. We like those.
Shit. Forget I asked.
Better be cautious.
Hey, Viper.
You attacked someone.
No, I didn't. Only stash 11. How's our 12 bar diff going? We got a druid level, so like... Yay. Good turn. Run from Snowburst Ring. It's easy.
Shit! What now? Won't be. You're a good.
All right.
I know that I'm a good one.
Another step forward. It's been a long day.
Good one.exe. Don't you ever compliment my moral standing again.
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look.
Game? Game. Hey. I think a minor illusion is actually OP.
Human, certainly.
Like, it's a little too good.
God, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
The past is. Well, let's see what you've got.
Alright, what do you have in your inventory right now? Cone of Coals. You also have autos. That's scary. I will buy your Cloud Giant Strength Elixir though. Teach me the ways of minor illusion. So you can move almost any NPC anywhere with it.
Chiseling is remarkably intricate.
So obviously you can lead them to cliffs and then push people off.
Inhabitants were drowned.
You can group them up for AoEs. Elminster's tags the construct. Yeah, it's not actually Elminster. He sends a simulacrum. If you kill it in any way where you're not throwing it into a pit, you can actually see it dissolve into a puddle. We'll get out of the portal. You can tell him off. He'll just stay there. Yeah. Or you can do the draw your weapon option and then kill him. And he'll just stay there. You gotta revive him, but... Do I actually want to open on these guys? Do I go for Phantasmal Killer?
Accents aren't too tarnished yet.
Softer than a whisper.
Able to chip them off and melt.
Don't mind if I do.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing him for yourself.
You attacked someone.
No, I didn't. It's ridiculous. You think I would attack someone? Me? Your friend, Quag? That's actually very unfortunate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another fight. Let's go.
Never permanently get rid of Elminster. Well, he doesn't send another one. You get rid of that one and then never see him again. Nah, I'd win. We had to focus that guy down because vendor inventory. He slipped on the turn where I'm lethargic. No burst ring is so good. If I recall correctly, canonically, Elminster's 20th level wizard, 10 plus level fighter, 5 plus level rogue plus more shit. Yeah, his simulacrum is just like a super juiced up 12th level wizard in this game that is stronger than a player wizard can be because he's got like multiple spell schools and crazy buffed intelligence. Like just a fragment of his power is one of the strongest individuals in this game. Sharp, put those away. What are you doing? Were her legs? She forgot them. Honest mistake. Elminster has a higher challenge rating than Asmodeus in some early editions. Asmodeus being the ruler of the Nine Hells. Yeah, Elminster's no joke. Giving Thrin the boots is XP positive, and I get an item, and I can kill her to get the boots back. But then she has the boots for the fight. I kind of really like the idea of opening with a mobile flourish and Rithvar that way.
Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
Make her not move. That'll be fine. I got a plan.
You're the one Greymon meant. The pat. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers.
Poison geezers.
Thought you. Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies. heads. And that goes for novices.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking.
You attacked
I
someone.
missed.
Only the
It's awkward.
Another step forward.
Build so far: Warlock, Sorcerer, Monk, Bard, Barbarian, Bard, Fighter, Bard, Druid. I've never read any of the Elminster books. I'm gonna have to check those out. The only D&D books I've read, like a normie, I read some of the earlier Drizzt ones. Drizzt. Coffee, thank you so much for the 22 months. That's massive, thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
22 months of Quack. Quag Scratch.
Thank you so much, Coffee. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. I don't want you casting. What is it with these rolls, man? Oof. I'm using terrain a lot today. Some Elminster text we can all read. The Elminster is Volo Smut and BG3 based. Summarized version called Elminster Rule 34. Oh, I should look that up on stream, right? I will be lethargic this turn. This upcoming turn. Kind of want to loop it with a speed pot. Much as I want to go for Slashing Flourish, I want to keep that for Mobile Flourish to move people.
Look at me! Take your bottom mouth shut up!
Let's get Shovel in now. Search out of my work computer. Okay. Make sure you turn Safe Search off, because, like, Elminster is a dangerous wizard, so you want to get some of his combat strategies. There's so much. Oh my god, it's not life rules at all. I cast Tungsten Scrotum. What does that spell do? Uncomfortable tongue placement. That was my nickname in high school. Makes you hit your chin on the ground. Damn. And butt crack. Iconic. I don't want to keep looping speed pots, so I'm gonna have to accept a lethargic turn at some point. They don't want to progress past this invis. Or past this darkness, rather. Or mod that makes all the vicious mockery taunts Yo Mama jokes. That'd be fun.
Over here.
What can I do? I want to use one action to hide. What can I do with my others? I could equip something different. So I could switch from Sentinel Shield to Iron Banded Shield to have a little more AC. Hide. And let's poison my weapons. They really don't want to go through that darkness.
On my way.
Turns left. Burning the turns on there enlarge this way too, so I'm very okay with this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There you are. Anything I can do with my main action that I care about this turn? No, I'm okay with what I've got equipped. The darkness is going to go away at the end of my turn here. I'll need to make sure that They don't have an angle to throw at me from where Shovel is right now. I want to kill the Mine Master. And that won't quite do what I want it to do. Extra poison stacks. I want to go somewhere where Roaring Thunder Arrow is a problem.
Have to keep going.
Should be fine here. Flashing Flourish boys is just jumping in my head. Yeah. I don't like it. It's, sadly a thing. Like I did. Yeah. Breaker's free. It's okay. So is Slashing Flourish.
Breathe deep and move.
Fucking close.
My life, part 12. The boring one.
Oh, I love that one. Oh, that was so good. My Life Part 12, The Boring Opponent. Thought it might throw things at me from the high ground. It'll be fine. Maybe. Gravity damage will hurt, actually. I have a lot of HP, though. Good job, Shovel. Okay, Greymon's running back this way. Shovel should get a bonus action, Vicious Mockery. I agree. Forgot you had that. Thank you for wasting your action, I guess. Miss. Hey, Beauty Pop. Hey, Moo. Shovel threatened to eat my babies. I'd be frightened too. I don't even have babies. I'm still convinced that Shovel just doesn't have any Riz. Shovel's asking to swallow your kids, but she just doesn't get how to convey that. More sim stuff, Moo. It's even more Jack of all trades run than normal Jack of all trades run, because not only you're hitting almost every class, you're also getting Bard Jack of all trades feature. You're right. That's finally dealt with. Hey, Invictus Hellstorm, how are you? Can you hit me? It's 9. Yeah, it's a struggle, but you technically can. We're gonna have Shovel drop for invisibility and reapply it. I'm just trying to keep these guys looking for Shovel rather than attacking me. Greymon didn't take the bait. Maybe Thud will? Okay. Where's it? There it is. Gravity damage. So I think Dalthar still has Roaring Thunder arrows. I don't necessarily want to be over here. But I do want to go for a juicy Thunder Wave. Acceptable.
Time to press ahead.
I've used Thunder Wave so much here. This is actually the most I've ever used Thunder Wave. Just like this Grimforge on this run. The worst act I did in Baldur's Gate 3. Ruining Astarion and making him a horrible, horrible person for stat buffs for my character. Intentionally, multiple times. Bubbling something awful. Didn't think that would be an option, but I just wanted to see. Having 10 con in a melee build ask for trouble? No, there's far more ways to get survivability than Constitution. You just have to be careful, because you have less of an HP buffer, but no. Like, a low con barbarian still has more HP than a high con wizard, for example. And then you also have resistances, you have damage reduction, you have armor class, you have aid. You have sources of temp HP. You got lots of ways to increase your bulk.
Can't slow down.
Chairs in the way. Nah, I don't want to be here. I can get Roaring Thundered. Nope. Got a druid level, RNG, looked determined to give you Swords Bard Sharpshooter for a while there. It did look that way, didn't it? Switching to the AC shield.
Survival is all that matters.
Works out pretty well. Right, Thud raged. Up for shovel? Job stunning yourself, I guess. Why did that drain dexterity? Because flail's a monk weapon. Huh. I didn't account for that. That's actually pretty good. Low strength monk can just ability drain dex with melee attacks. .27 AC and crit immunity. Can these guys even hit me? With high ground, yeah. Let's look at Greymon's attack. So Greymon has +9, so yeah. I'd have to get 30 to make it so he can't hit me. Monk weapons or anything you're proficient with in BG3? Not anything. What trade set? Use a great sword. It won't trigger your unarmed strike, and it won't get the dex conversion thing. Same with halberds. No, two-handers. Versatile weapons are fine. Long swords, two-handed. Figured I'd go prone, which is why I did the blade ward. You have pretty good con.
Try me.
Use my 3rd level spell slot. I don't want to do that. practice the angles on that a little more. I'm okay with that though.
Light on my feet.
Sorry to backtrack, would it be Elmussy or Elminstussy? Let me think about that for a while. I don't have a satisfactory answer. Oh, he's low HP, so he's getting wrath from his helmet.
One day I'll catch a break.
Struggling my decision as to which is better. I'm leaning to Elmussy because it's easier to say. But the problem with that, branding-wise, is that the first thing I think of is Elmo. And maybe we don't want to do that. Yeah, same page. Yeah, let's not. Is that a conversation I thought I'd hear to work today? Apparently very far away. My leap is worn off.
Very well.
Okay, Shovel exited combat. How far away is this person? I don't know where they are. Underway to the docks. Oh, is it that one? You're right. You're so right. Trade to the rescue. The one I completely forgot about. Ow.
No traps, please.
Okay, that went well.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. This is a hopper. What's she doing
Not a
here?
terrible amount of XP from all that. We still gotta fight near. I kind of forgot. I have one spell slot. That's fine, right?
Might be useful. Another mask. The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Automod was not sure about that one. So we didn't get the Rune Powder Vial from Philomene because I'm trash. I don't want to use Smoke Powder Satchel. Can't get my Eldritch Blast floor high enough right now, can I? 22 damage? Yeah, no. How high can I get Air Mister? Get it to 13. If I had Sharpshooter, I could use an Air Mister offhand shots. I don't like using the satchels because they're unique. They have knockback, and that could be useful. It's no save knockback, so I'm gonna use regular bombs here.
What to do? Let's get that patch done. Need any advantage I can get. Best be on my way.
Removal blast the thing to bits is a shame. Strat doesn't allow it. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Beldron!
Does not. So you care
And you're prone and paralyzed. Also afraid.
Heretic.
Hey, you stood up somehow while paralyzed and afraid. Good job. Figure out what damage type I want to kill him with.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
Mine
You should
collapse.
take a look.
Good.
Something's on my mind.
That cold damage coming from? I used the Drake Throat Glaive to apply cold damage to my
Moonrise
Nervous
Towers I go.
until long rest.
Certainly not. Fine. And
Okay. I'm grateful, don't mistake me. Here, we were just slave hands to the cult, but not Warburton. He knows things. Things they want to know too. Only They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. That business...
Anyway, just like there's a cat over there. You guys should check that out. It's a pretty cool cat.
What do we have here?
Wasn't that fun? I think that was fun.
What path lies before me?
Finally defeated Gek and Nier after some practicing the fights. Proud of myself. Let's go. Haste Thunderwave helps a ton. I use Thunderwave so much here today. Yeah, it works out really well. Congrats, 3Geese. The fact that one of those gnomes were almost 4 owlbears is so upsetting. Which devil foil mask did I miss? Oh, I know which one it was.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe.
You got there eventually, Sora. I'm proud of you. Each gnome is half a boulette. What I call balance. I should go grab the lightning shield over there. It's just I never use it, and carry weight is a problem, so we're just gonna not. Either fight 15 scratches or 1 boulette. Tough choice.
I'll take that.
Let's go have Damon make the Orthon bombs now. Let me not talk to Barkus, because I want to try to bug him out, actually. Scratch also has Thunderwave. Yeah, 15 scratches all using Thunderwave. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. One of my favorite moments in the game was eating Cyril off the balcony to Karlach's feet with a Thunderwave. Never gets old. Yeah, I love Thunderwave. It's so good. Picking it up for my Bard spell list was something that I thought maybe would be situationally useful. I didn't realize I'd be clicking it so often. It's been very nice.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
You're all right by me. I do need this Cloud of Daggers. Actually, a lot of stuff I need here. Oh no. I can't afford this, Tally. Tally, I can't afford this. Tally. Tally, it's too much.
Take care.
I think yours is the only disorganized inventory that I'm not immediately appalled by. All those containers and nothing in them.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at night to have the burglar view. 2 steps in, and you're likely
But I keep Gale's pouch because it's fancy.
Gods above and devils below.
You see something that's already fabricated is there.
Literally no other reason. Alright, we like Fist Altered because he can extra attack. Harper Esius, we don't care about.
think otherwise.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Last night's best bargain.
Such an obsessive problem to organize my inventory. I really need to let go more.
As long as we can put up a fight.
It's one of those things, if I started doing it, I would probably start fixating on it. I'm not gonna say it's a calculated choice for me not to, but it certainly is a time saver for me not to.
Got to have a plan first. Hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Did I? There's still stuff I need to buy from Jiro.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Organize my camp chests. Yeah, I could never. Probably cut several hours off my runs. I spend several hours per run sitting in front of vendors, Joey, so it's gonna be there somewhere.
Not if you keep them things made. I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Where do you
Camp chest just fills steadily with backpacks, yeah. Alson and Minthara.
Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Ever at your service.
Put in bag like that. Think of it as putting items on hold for me to purchase later. Anything I put in the backpack doesn't get reset whenever I level up or rest, so it allows me to come back and buy things that I know I'm going to want to buy later without having to sit there clicking partial rest over and over again. Kill them, do they drop the bag? Yes, but I don't use those backpacks because that's a little much for me. I only use it for the putting on hold feature. Just use it as a way to cut down on vendor RNG, personally. launch a missile scroll. Which console players could use the bag trick? I mean, like this one? I don't know what you mean by the bag trick, Jazz, because people, like... There's so many different things you can do with bags in this game. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that one? Right. Yeah, it is a nice, comfy thing. Part of me wants to buy a Cloud Kill scroll here. I risk messing up Jira strats by doing that. Honking. Okay with that? I guess I'm okay with that. Hey, Don. Thank you so much for the 44 months with the streak. Why does it say you resubscribed for 7 months? Did you just pay for 7 months of sub at once? That's a weird number. Is OBS trolling me? I want my spell slots back. Thank you so much, Dom. Playing Pokemon Fusion. She's God with Whooper. Bibsire. That's awesome. I'll learn it'll happen eventually. Maybe now? No? Okay. Eventually. Ever think Mark Zuckerberg looks like a VeggieTale? Yeah, I've actually seen this side by side. Yeah, I can see it. There it goes.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How
Playing
may I
Pokemon
serve?
Fusuan and Fused God with
Fusuan.
Wooper, and they evolved.
Love that.
Bibsire is the best Pokemon that ever was, and we all should bout it. Quagsire Quag SIR Quagsire Quag SIR Quagsire Quag SIR.
Quagsire Quag SIR.
Slaughter.
Thank you so much, Don. Also, Lantar. Smash. Bonk. Lantar's just kind of chilling. He's like, hey, I want a good fight. That's it. That's his whole personality.
Feel free to suggest.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
I've got patrols to deal with. I've also got these two to deal with.
When this pestilent search is finally over.
I don't need any attention right now. All right, time to skulk about.
Huh? That's... Huh? It's not how I thought Cloud of Daggers would work there, but okay.
Let's see what you're hiding.
should be it for the patrols. Close the door to the classroom.
I'll find somewhere to camp soon.
So trigger for the Alfera camp cutscene is Dirge crossing the bridge to the Blighted Village. So what I usually do is, as soon as I get off the Nautilid, I rest. I recruit Shadowheart, then I rest. I skip Lae'zel and Astarion, go get into the Grove, do the performance thing with Alfera. Then I go to the Blighted Village, hit the fast travel, then I go back to the Grove, and disguise self if applicable, and knock out Alfera. You want to avoid doing anything that adds the Dream Visitor cutscene into the queue. You don't want Astarion or Lae'zel. You don't want Harlak, because then Will show up. Yeah. Shadowheart will have one with, like, her hand being hurty ouchie, so I guess you could skip her too. But that's why I did the preliminary rest.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do.
Knocking out anyone lasts a long rest, yeah. The prone. Love this. Didn't get a 4th bard level yet. Not yet. We ended up with Druid. Which ripped my spellcasting modifier, but getting guidance, resistance, enhanced leap, pretty okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little.
Except
Somehow not surprised, by the way.
Look at majesty of your sovereign of shit.
Very well.
Thought about doing Wall of Fire, but I'm gonna save that for House of Defense, I think.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, successful's bad. That's why that's bad. What was that camera? Okay, thank you, camera. Very fucking cool. Thanks, game. But Therazin has perfect sentry. She can act just fine. Co-op playthrough, everyone else saw recruited, never choose Dirge route, so I prefer non-Dirge. So yeah, it'll be one of the events in the queue after you cross the bridge to Bladed Village. I mean, you could just start knocking out Alfira before every long rest at that point. If you have a good strat for it, and maybe a disguise. But instead of just running away because you shot them before they left the room. Yes. But the reason why the rest of the room got involved, like the wargs, Therazin, and her helper, is because it generated... Because I succeeded the stealth check, so I generated a crime response, so they're looking for me. That gets everyone in the room involved, instead of... If I just start combat with that group there, which is what I was trying to do, then it's fine, but... Yeah. Unfortunate. Great.
What path lies before me?
Alright, if she's concentrating on Blur, I don't think she'll be willing to cast Fear. Saved, luckily. But holy shit. What did you roll? You have Savage Attacker? Neat. You rolled a 19 through disadvantage. Highest you can roll is 29 total. Okay. That's why we have Amulet to be unworthy on, though.
Pipe down. Be gone, putrid boil. You listening? Why thou smell of placenta musk?
Placenta musk. Gonna loop the speed pot. Double. Gets vision be like, they're standing next to me, is this stealth? That darkness arrow, that darkness cloud's gonna expire like now. Do I black tentacles in the doorway? No, I want to keep Blur going. Let's create more targets. I don't have any more darkness arrows. Let's switch from Sentinel Shield. Let's go Iron Bandage Shield. More AC. Enemies ever have a sword and bow to melee or shoot? Often. Almost always. Enemies have abilities or equipment reduces their crit roll number? Sometimes, yes. Marcus has that, for example. Orin does benefit from the crit reduction of her weapon. Several other enemies like that. Have an arcane interference arrow by any chance? No. Trying to make you prone. Survival instinct. Note for me not to be careful, especially because I'm going to go lethargic in a moment here. Well, in Slayer form, her weapon won't apply anymore, not in Slayer form. I meant, or in, like, in humanoid form. Shovel's accuracy has been immaculate. Did they just not come out of the doorway? Weird. Yeah, something weird with the doorway, I guess. I really don't want to break your concentration now that I think about it, because you're not going to fear because you have blur. I don't think they can fit. Shouldn't have moved shovel up. It kind of worked. Did stun them. I forgot about exposing bite. I didn't want to break your concentration. I was hoping you would succeed. I can't outrun her. She's Astral Step. We'll see if I get fucked. Natural Step Fear. Not going for Fear. Surprised. Yeah, they just don't fit. Okay. Oil wore off.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This was not how this entire sphere of things was supposed to go.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Nice low rolls. Pretty big ice surface. That's nice.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way.
Wargaz will probably aggro as soon as I attempt to open the door, so whatever I want to buy from Jira, I have to do it now.
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step. These boots have seen everything. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Back so soon?
Yeah, I actually like this. Do I buy Lorethians too? Just because I can afford it. Yeah, I'm not going to use Unseen Menace. Okay, I buy these.
Watch.
I think those two are out of aggro range.
Just out of view.
Need my initiative shield. Thought I got an ice arrow. Guess I didn't.
Can't risk being in open view.
So we did get Dex Gloves. Nice for some initiative situations. I can switch back to Wondrous Gloves now. Certainly lucky that sound can't travel more than 50 meters in this crash. I concur.
They're just still.
I don't deal with those two yet. Barb Rage persist in wild shape? Yes. BRB. Okay, be back. Yeah, Mindstorm. I concur with what Rando said. It's very case by case. Aggro radius on fights. Kind of learn it. You can sort of limit it further in certain cases by using darkness or silence, depending on what about it you need to limit. So, like if there's two groups of enemies separated by a doorway, like let's say the enemies I wanted to stop from aggroing are here. As long as they're not like grouped up as far as the game is considered, I could put a darkness cloud in this doorway and then fight over here. And despite it being kind of close, it would be fine. But as you saw with Jira here, these two were somehow out of range, even though there was no darkness or silence blocking. So sometimes it's just kind of arbitrary. But yeah, LOS matters.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, just kind of something you pick up as you play.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't think I want to fight war guys yet. I'd prefer to save all of the exploration XP in that region for level 10. But then again, I'm not stressing level 11 on this run. Level 10 is more important for my 3-beam Eldritch Blast. Maybe I do just deal with them now. I used Surge and Subjugation on Nier. Currently have a Battle Mage Elixir on. Is my Ice Surface DC being affected by that? It shouldn't be. It should be fixed. No, I guess it's not. Okay. That's DC 14. So Battle Mage does help. I was considering running the Psychic Resistance Elixir. I even have one. I do. Maybe we switch regardless. Like I could stack up acuity. In fact, that's probably exactly what we do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ender cuffs on shovel. Kit looks fine. Poison going. But like Boots of Striding. Boots of Striding's fine. Concentrating on Hex currently. Did I save? I should save. Get full HP for this too.
This calls for careful footwork. Who? What path lies before me?
He aggroed instantly.
Best get out.
I'm surprised.
With me, to the death.
Yeah, how that works. They're also surprised. Do I care about his long rest potion? I kind of want his helmet. It would be very funny. Why is Wargaz up here? Because the Office Gets strat didn't quite go as I wanted it to go. Honestly, with Wargaz, I just don't feel like dealing with you.
Let's have a look.
Bard is a balanced class. Tried Barb for quite a bit, feels really underwhelming unless you use Rage. I'm missing something here. It depends on what flavor of Barbarian you're going for, and how you're playing. What subclass did you pick? And what's your chosen method of dealing damage? Do Warlocks get knockback blast? It's an indication they can take starting at level 2. I didn't think Hold Person would work, but tried it anyway.
I don't need any attention right now.
Wildheart wielding a huge two-hand weapon. And which aspect did you pick? Which animal aspect? Bear? Okay, Bear doesn't do anything for your damage. It makes you tanky while you're raging, but it doesn't do anything for your damage. A very popular pick for offensive melee barbarians is Tiger, because Tiger's Bloodlust is a cleaving attack that can hit up to 3 enemies. It makes them bleed, which is good consistent damage over time and enables a bunch of other effects, including later on better accuracy options, and also it's a spammable AoE. The most spammable one in the game, in fact. You just need to be raging for it. So I really recommend Tiger Barb. It's a lot of fun. Another popular avenue people take with Barbarian in this game is they go Berserker and they do a throwing build. Because Berserkers get a bonus action. They can use either an attack or a throw as a bonus action, and that throw will knock people prone if you hit them with it. So you can just throw a lot of shit for a lot of damage. It's weird, I feel like there's genuine consideration for not taking Agonizing Blast at level 2. No, it's not weird at all. Even with Agonizing Blast, Eldritch Blast sucks until level 5. Because it's just less efficient than using a bow. At level 5, it's nice to have Agonizing Blast, because then Eldritch Blast is good, because 2 beams. But before that point, nah, it kind of sucks. Before 5, it's handed up a source of force damage that caps out at 10. It's 1d10. It's inconsistent. And like, let's say you took Agonizing Blast at level 2. Okay, your 16 charisma means you have a damage floor of 4. And it can be 4 to 13. Shoot a bow. It's more damage. Also the same accuracy. I want to go full meta Tavern Brawler or throw a bar route though. Understandable. I personally don't really care for the throw barb stuff either. If I was gonna throw, I would use other classes. I'm a fan of Tiger Barb. I like it a lot. This. Do I have a nice arrow? Ray of Frost scroll? I would really like to make you prone. No, fine. Karabasan's made Larogan downright comical. Yeah, it does that. 17 damage. Ouchies. Ow. If Wargaz was alive, that could have killed me. You have Arcane Synergy. On reaction, apply reverb. Yeah. Yeah, it would. I've been raging much of my barb run. Most things die in the first turn. That's part of why I like Aspect of the Honey Badger, because then your rages are no longer, you know, you need to use a bonus action when you enter combat. So even aside from the resource part of that, it just lets you start a combat already raging. Aspect of the Honey Badger is great. Vicious Mockery gave disadvantage on that. Hoping for better from that shot. That's fine. Shouldn't have used my last spell slot, but I have slashing resistance. Hey Regiment, how are you? I'm just sick of you.
You are permitted to look upon me.
Wait. Ever figure out binomial probability? I wasn't paying attention.
You bear that which is ours. But are you
Stash
friend,
grin, so good.
or are you thief? You must accept.
Open up.
I think I'm gonna try to save the Blood of Lathander exploration XP.
Don't do it.
Cutscene trigger and we finish the fight out in the hallway. There's a distance to it.
Heat, pulp,
But,
mind,
yeah.
feeling.
The distance for the trigger is shorter than that of like the actual room. Or longer, excuse me. Longer than the actual room. I don't know how far out it extends though.
Might be useful.
Mage armor scroll from that corpse. Wow. Scammed. I've gotten chain lightning from that. Supposed to read a level 10, not that far off. I get my first and second level spell slots back now. Because I still have the 2 Gith in Jira's room, and then I have the classroom. Not going to go into the hatchery yet. I'm going to save that, I think. Change elixirs here? I don't think I do. Go shield with rolls.
Come. We will... I'm... No.
Okay. Just a little bit of stabby stab. You still get the bless.
Here we go.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Kill the Inquisitor all the way in the captain's quarters didn't trigger. Ah, that's great. Yeah, maybe it is, yeah. I think it just extends to, like, here-ish. Something buffing or carrying capacity seems high off an 8 strength king. No, I just have 14 strength. Nothing else helping it. The loss? Yes. Loss is XP. Double, are you stuck?
With haste. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, those two out there shouldn't be a problem. Classroom door is closed. I guess I'll deal with this first. Low grab makes your carry weight go up. Ah, you were talking about that? Yeah, yeah, it does. It does do that.
Best be on my way.
Daredevil gloves, displacer's considering a melee attack. I don't know what you mean by displacer. And look.
These boots have seen everything. Never a dull moment.
Pushback attack. Repulsor? No, it's not an attack roll. Daredevil Gloves works on spells that are attack rolls that have a melee range. Repulsor is not a spell, it is not an attack roll, and it doesn't have melee range. Thanks, you're welcome. Good shit, shovel. Try it. Okay, nice. I mean, you shoot a shovel with your second shot? Yeah, it does. Bye, shovel. Yeah, we crit him right back.
What's in here?
Still get the +1? Does what still get the +1? If you mean Repulsor, just listen to the entire explanation again. Repulsor is not a spell, it is not an attack roll. Daredevil Gloves has absolutely nothing to do with Repulsor. How repulsing. I see what you did there. And I like it.
Got a long road ahead. Still alive. Swift as my feet.
Which beat would I pick? Alert would be the smartest choice. A part of me is greedy and would consider Sharpshooter, but Alert would be the smartest choice. You can't see me. Once you sneak up and try to kidnap someone, does combat start right there? Yes, as soon as you're, like, seen. Teleport traders away, they still become hostile with the rest of their faction. Case by case. But like in the case of Jira here, yes. Couldn't put Hex, I didn't want to spend the spell slot, it's greedy. Go far enough.
Over here! Mouth the other glass, twice as full of shite.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How does that work? You rolled a 1. That's why that worked. Nice second win for 1 HP. Proud of you. Second win moment. It's so bad.
I'll take that.
The 2024 Player's Handbook second win looks so good. That was in BG3. Fighter stonks would be even higher. The fighter stonks are high, but they'd be... 2024 fighter looks crazy. Having friends here who do know 5e tabletop has inspired me to read up a little bit on the upcoming things. The new fighter, monk, and barbarian look absolutely fucking awesome, and the new ranger is the most tragic thing I've ever seen. Oh, we have the infirmary fight too, I forgot about them.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, I've already looped this side. Need to save an invis pot for... I'll save both of them for the boss stuff. We made Beastmaster use bonus action to use their BC. We also made Ranger need their bonus action and concentration to have class features. Isn't it great?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Anything I want to concentrate on here? I could use another Black Tentacle Scroll, I guess. I've got it. I'm going to use the Invis Ring.
Should mind my step.
No surprise. That's how the turns worked out. Unfortunate, but safe trade. All of them except the archer, which is the one I would want to get. But fine. It's fine. Nice call of the week there. No concentration for Hunter's Mark or bonus actions to move it, only to cast it the first time. Yeah. It just seems crazy to tie the entire class functionality to Hunter's Mark. I don't know what they're cooking with that one. Right, someone... You astral stepped, right? Where did you go? Or did you not? Okay. On sick? Yeah. Yeah. Level 1 invocation, that's the juice. The thing I'm most excited about with Monk is how much freedom they're giving you with your bonus action, unlike Ranger, unlike Paladin, lol. Where you can, like, there's that higher level feature where any bonus action you did in a turn that didn't already include Step of the Wind, you can just add Step of the Wind to for free. And Step of the Wind is now cunning action. It doesn't cost resources unless you choose to spend resources, and then that adds dash or disengage or dodge, depending what you're doing, to Step of the Wind. So you could spend a bonus action to do like Flurry of Blows and get Step of the Wind and get disengage, and you can move someone with you without provoking opportunity attacks, a willing creature. Like, all for a bonus action and one focus point. It's crazy. It's crazy. 2024 Monk looks insane, and I want to play it. simply weren't there. Yeah. I don't know, man. Channel load seems pretty good too. You don't appear to have ready to parry. That's funny. Oh shit, what time is it? I'm supposed to be better about eating lunch lately. I only become aware of the concept of food at around 3 p.m. every day.
Better find somewhere to camp soon. Let's have a look.
Weapon Master sounds real sick. Got an idea for an annoying mini-boss character. Ooh. Thing you mentioned, I gotta go make dinner. Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing. 8 p.m. for me. Don't let me keep you from regular meal times. Don't be like Strimmer. Let's make absolutely certain I am using appropriate initiative here. This'll work. Bard. Just because BG3 characters only eat once per day doesn't mean you're only supposed to eat once per day. You raise a good point.
I'd like some time to talk.
Had I been there, tell me you don't trust it. Tell me.
You happen to know if any particular class get noticeable amount of class-specific dialogue by their laser or Astarion? There's some Warlock dialogue with Astarion, if you're romancing him, where you can more easily tell that the bit on his back is written in Infernal. That's what I can think of off the top of my head. You're actually asking for camp supplies? Scammed.
Blood hurts.
Did the owlbear cub just cuck me out of the boss thing? Well, rip that mirror image scroll. Rip all my buffs, actually. Fuck.
Look. Cut.
back.
I'm just chilling right there. How's games? Game's good. Game's good. Oh, shit. And we still... Cool. Alright. Sure. What elixir do I want for this? I had a battle mage that I was happy to use for that, but no, I don't. Not for the accuracy and the saving throws. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? It's just Scratch and Will, I don't care.
Vlaakith's demise.
Line delay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Boss drop his silver sword here, not the legendary one. He doesn't have it. He has a different weapon. Didn't really plan out a great opener this time because I was so frazzled by that rest. That won't go great. Yeah, no way. When did I get an auto scroll? Weird. Yourself an auto scroller. Does boss still show up like this if Lae'zel is dead or not recruited? No. Boss showing up in camp at all here, it requires Lae'zel in the camp.
Light on my feet.
Get back here, Shocker!
still can attack me.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
25% on stage fright. Okay. What is Voss rolling? Voss has plus 14 to hit. Okay. Shadows. Yankee, you don't have dark vision. Shocker Redeem's gonna be a very dumb idea. Go on. Still focused entirely around Thunder and Reverb. With a Drow Hireling that only ever casts Web. Drops the sword. This is not the sword he has in Act 1 or in Act 3. This is a different sword, but yes, he drops this one. Killing him here without having gotten the other one in Act 1 makes it so you can never get the legendary one. But I don't really care about that. Expected. Defensive Flourish. 4 more AC for the turn. Get a sword in Act 1? Yeah, you have to disarm it. You have a very short window of time where you can do it. Yes, you can. Man drop, among other options, but yes. It's possible to kill him in Act 1 Combust. It's a bug I don't know how to replicate, but I have seen on multiple occasions where he's supposed to go away, but he just doesn't. Concentration. So you won't be attacking with disadvantage anymore. I don't have another blur scroll. Let's go for stage fright. Failed. Keep using defensive flourish. Trying to charm him is pointless. Hey Cons, good to see you. Goodbye, boss.
What an odd gadget.
Carry weight problem again.
Boss is next to Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharess's caress when we get there.
I can't send to Shadowheart because the game doesn't recognize she exists right now. What day's been good? It's been good. Yeah. I was trying to think. I wanted to get up and make breakfast again today. I didn't manage to scrounge up the energy to do that, so I was kind of disappointed in that. But other than that, it's fine.
If the traitor is dead, I have honored the 10,000 protocols. Protect yourself.
Hey, Cons, thanks for the 100 bits. It wasn't necessary. I appreciate it, though. As always, you are awesome. Yeah, Tridents have Disarming Strike as a weapon action. It's more reliable than Command Drop. You also can use Honeyed Paws from a Beastmaster Ranger's Bear Companion, starting from level 5. That one is one of the most consistent options, because it is guaranteed to disarm if it hits. Whereas Disarming Strike from the Trident, or like the shitty Battlemaster version, those are both, you have to roll to hit, and then they have to roll a saving throw. But with Honeyed Paws, it's just, if it hits, they get disarmed. No save. You could also use a, if you're going to do the command method, or any of the saving throw related methods, you could have a divination wizard who has to physically be close enough to Voss, which that's the tricky part. You could have them use a portent die to force Voss's roll to be low enough that the command works. That one's more complicated. Beastmaster's the easiest way. You just give a bear a strength potion and an invis potion, and you cast Bless on it, and then you have an attack boss from invis. When I did that, it was like a 91% chance rolling with advantage. Very consistent. Thanks, you guys. I've beaten Grim now and hit level 5. New PB, thanks a bunch. That's your new PB, Batchet, man? Let's go. That's a huge achievement. Well done. I had no doubt that you'd do it. It'd be the easiest way to get the unique greatsword from Joaquin's Rest without making everyone hostile. So, like, you could get that from Gauntlet Yeva later in the Act 2 finale, if you want to.
Ahead.
But you'd have to do the same thing in either place, which is disarm or kill Gauntlet Yeva.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ooh, Hastings scores. Love to see that. How am I doing doing on C invis? Okay, we're good. Probably time to defend that dumbass Halcyon. Struggling with certain stuff still, like the paladin. Just can't bring myself to do car like that dirty. That's valid. Totally valid. Using command drop weapon while invis still cause aggro.
Purple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Yes. Because you use the command, you're no longer invisible.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I forgot to astral persuasion. Damn it. Missed out on a lot of money. I didn't sell everything.
Very well.
Better wait till will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Ooh, 4th level elixirs. I forgot those are on the table now. That's a pretty big deal. I could maybe wait to defend Halcyon, actually, until I have 3-beam Eldritch Blast, I guess. 6,827 XP. What is available still that's high value? Yurgir's whole encounter is like a little over 1,000. Marcus's whole thing is, I don't know, like 600-ish, something like that. Wiping out a bunch of Moonrise. Still a ways off. Go Oathbreaker with what paladin level? I'm not going to use a hireling to get one. Unsmite of Death, 2 of my runs, giving him Karlach's head every time with no remorse now. He's an early threat. Disarming him is good. You have lots of ways of doing that. Making sure you have a surprise round is good. Keep in mind that Cyril, the vendor, also does cast Hold Person. So it's a very lethal combo. The archer is like a non-issue compared to those two. I had a hold monster scroll by any chance? No. Boss's Silver Sword be pretty okay against Marcus. Like, if I paralyzed him somehow and hit him with that Wrathful Smite from this sword, be pretty juicy. Not willing to risk all that, though. The smites normally just lure everyone out, drink a strength potion, just throw them down with the keylays. Yeah, that's my favorite approach too. If I'm gonna fight Marcus, let's find somewhere I can charge up Killer Sweetheart. Should be a goblin I can pick a fight with. I can use one of the goblins that's, Goblin Camp. I want to go get Nightsinger's favor first, though. No, I can do it in this order, too. This works.
No time to rest.
Sometimes they survive with 1 HP. Crossbow shot does the trick. They don't survive if you throw them from the roof. Only the damage works on boss's sword. Don't get the bonus to attack rolls. Right, I remember you mentioning that. But thank you. Yeah, good to know. Good info to have. How are you, Shakes Patience? That a bug? Yeah.
Not over. Through.
Either a bug or an oversight, because this weapon clearly says attack rules, but that's not a thing that exists. The damage works, the attack roll part doesn't. There's a few items like that that say damage and attack rolls where you only get one. It's unfortunate. Bug type run. What's Marcus's dexterity? Let me look. I need to see what his dex is. $16. Okay. So I do need to keep the Fistbreaker helm on. For now. Heard patch 7 will include a voucher for a free pizza of your choice too. That sounds delicious. Hi Felicia, how are you?
Here goes nothing.
Okay, yeah, let's go get Nightsinger's favor next.
Never wanted the easy path.
This way. I always get that wrong. Alcin and Minthara, making sure I'm always encumbered by backpacks. turning into Bard of all trades. We haven't gotten the 4th Bard level. We got Druid today. So, like, that's something. What do you think of the thought that Larian's responding too much to fans of the story content added in patches and watering down the story? I think people are blowing that out of proportion. I think it's like watering down the story is a very strong statement when what they're doing is making it so Lae'zel isn't always as abrasive, so that people won't literally murder her before she gets character development. I think that's valid. I think them making it so Gale is a little less forceful about give me a magic item right now or I'm deleting myself from the game. I think that's reasonable. I see it as more player choice as well. I think it's a bunch of people looking for shit to be angry about, and this game being so good that that's the only thing they can latch onto. Okay.
A deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon from these upstart gods would only be right.
Throwglaive. It was built on fan input. Yeah, it was. Like, the early access window defined a lot of this game. They not say they were making Gale worse in that regard. Since now you can give him items from camp storage, he's less likely or happy to accept. That's patch 7. Shipment. That's something that hasn't happened yet.
You know, dead.
I am not.
Argument could be made for Halcyon being reworked due to popular demands of the original role in the Shadow Curse Isabel story being shafted. Honestly, that can also just as easily be due to time constraints. Yes, and also that is separate from the specific thing we're kind of talking about, where that is all stuff that happened before the 1.0 release of the game. There's an annoying section of people who like starting shit online who are insistent that the post 1.0 changes Larian has made to certain companion dialogue is them watering down the game. And it's like, no, Lae'zel doesn't tell you to go fuck yourself when you're at neutral approval. Oh no, the game is ruined. Like, nothing like the Halcyon or Will obvious rewrites that happened before the game came out.
You're no fun.
No.
Not only that, but the system is based on D&D, which is geared towards your own decisions having an impact on the story. I think that any tool that allows the player to potentially explore more of the story honors that, including concessions that make them less likely to skip out part of the game. Yeah, I couldn't have put it better. That's exactly right. And Lae'zel is a character that gets an awesome character arc. As fleshed out as the likes of Astarion and Shadowheart, and more fleshed out than Karlach. But because her nose is different, a lot of modders are really weird about that. And because she doesn't instantly fawn over you, she'll instantly try to fuck you, but she won't instantly try to fawn over you. A lot of people just like don't recruit her or kill her. I wish they would let us designate a party face. Maybe I don't want my tab to be charisma based. That is something that I do think has gotten worse over time, Batshit Man, if we're going to talk about post-launch changes that have hurt the game. it used to be more fluid. Like, it would be whoever's closest to the dialogue in question. But they have since, in multiple updates, increased the priority of Tav being the person talking. You don't always want your player one talking. The make Shadowheart more feminine mods, like, what do you mean? Yeah, yeah. There's some weird people who do weird mods. They're like, and there's levels to it. Obviously, we give the side eye to things like, you know, weird beauty standards, but then there's the just blatantly like, I know what you're doing here with like mods that make Will white. Like, we understand what that whole thing is about. Just uploaded another one of those the other night. Did they? It was taken down? Good. Gamers know how women really look. You guys remember the Horizon Forbidden West discourse where Aloy had peach fuzz, so game woke? the self-report on never having seen a woman. Like, okay. And then that person's fixed version of Aloy was like, let's just say there is one type of media that they have seen women in from a distance. Probably 720p on a website that you want to make sure your antivirus is up to date when visiting. A fortune. Imagine not wearing full makeup during an apocalyptic world. Yeah, it sounds crazy. Definite shame that people find some characters so abrasive they're willing to just not experience a huge part of the game. I noticed especially with Will, wonder why, where people are like, he sucks, and you find out they just unparty him, sacrifice him to Kuoto. Like, his stories half-baked, mostly threats of other character story beats, but they wouldn't know that. Right. Alright, Will is definitely more half-baked than a lot of the other characters. Not Halcyon, though, and that's telling. And he's clearly a victim to some late rewrites, and some aspects of his personality are absolutely abrasive and make him... Sometimes you just want him to shut up. Totally get all that. But people who instantly kill him on sight wouldn't know that, would they?
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in some ways.
Yeah?
Inside lands at night time. Two steps in, and you're likely to become solid.
I'm fine.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Use Song of Rest to get a bubble on Leah as well. Al is a little tankier, but not really. Like keeping around to insult him, calling him smug and such. See, there you go. I like that. bring Halcyon to talk to Art. Because you can speak with dead if Art should die for some reason and still get the quest done, but if Art dies from necrotic damage, his corpse will be too damaged for that.
But with the Oak Father...
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient.
Can I get you any
Chance will come to them.
Me.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
There, you go there. I don't really want to waste elixirs on these, but we'll do Big Skelly, I guess. Guess you need a jump. Be up here.
Iron Hand gnomes.
Best bargain, right?
We're with you to the end, sir.
Simple enough.
But we're exhausted.
No sleep makes mistakes.
Have to keep going.
Mistakes means death.
Please. To your very good health.
Dog the
Bottoms up.
wine.
Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me?
You speak frivol. If we're to survive, we tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried. You are that hope. Once Gedrick is without his shield, she's upstairs in her chamber.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I didn't save the shield scrolls for Isabel. I gotta do that.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I normally barricade this door over here. Let's live dangerously. No, living dangerously is stupid in this context. Do not do it. I am stupid.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, turn that.
Feel that one later. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The true soul who's going... But the cultists are able to traverse even... While you're busy...
Didn't concentrate on anything. Probably gonna matter.
Marcus!
I've been blessed. True soul, my instruct.
Of course, we don't get balcony this time when I actually want that. Forgot to manage my mage hand. not slashing flourish. She went.
Death won't take me yet.
No. Hello. Okay, there we go. Okay, game just lied to me. Oh, where Marcus would go. That's cool, I guess. It's very cool.
Come along, Isabel.
Not the crit, man. I'd have been part of this. Glad you were saved. Chris is saved. That's good. Sure hits. Damage. Not a useful case for Arcane Lock in combat. Yeah. You can use it in, like, when you're fighting Wargas, for example. You can separate him from his help. You can Arcane Lock the door. Ooh, good turn on that one, Isabel. You can do the same thing to the Death Knights of the Murder Tribunal as well. It's mostly just good for separating enemies. Oh yeah, Mindara's in camp, fighting. I gave her armor, so she's not naked. It's even drow armor. How thoughtful I am. Don't break the turn, Nimble. I mean, I guess... Isabel's so fucked. Okay, that one had to dash. I'm probably not saving Isabel on this one. Get the people friendly by getting into a fight with the strange ox while it's here. Arcane Lock, keep Goblin Children from escaping the prison. I don't think there's a door to actually lock for that, but maybe. Thank you, you're welcome, party.com. assuming that'll provide a better target than Isabel. Okay, Art's a little confused. Alright, I did not get what I intended to get done, Marcus. Where is Isabel in the turn order? After these 3 winged horrors and Marcus, so getting an invis potion on her wouldn't be the worst play. % to hit. I hate that. I have an invis scroll by any chance? I don't. Well, if this potion doesn't work on Isabel, then like... Yikes. Doesn't have double sight. Not unexpected. Got stage fright on Marcus, that is good. Oh, fuck. Isabel's dead. Yeah, Isabel's dead. Okay. How do I recover this? I don't need anything from Damon, really. Not having Roland in Act 3 will suck. Well, Chris is probably gonna die, but I need her to tank some for me. I needed you to just roll good, Skelly. It's not just rolling good. There's a chance that I can try to make these prone. How's Shovel's HP? Maybe I can use Shovel as a stun grenade here, actually. Nice throw, Cal. But Isabel's so dead. You said it. It was cast shield to face someone in camp. No, Priestess Gut. Zombified Priestess Gut. I killed Priestess Gut, brought her corpse down to the Underdark, had Sovereign Glut reanimate. She has a unique version of Shield of Faith. It's just 2 AC, no concentration, just until long rest. Skeleton break Shovel's bubble. It'd still be an attack roll. Pop stun bubble and Shovel. I tried. Remember, I still have to attack roll to hit Shovel. That's the thing. even if she's friendly. Yeah, she's dead. I have one turn to save her, and it's not happening. How long is this one turned for? Yeah, that one's gonna be acting next turn. That one's gonna start acting on the turn where I go lethargic. Art just jumped and missed. Okay. Might be a chance. Yeah, it's just, needed you to hit that shot. Like, Marcus is stunned. It's good, but there's only so much I can do with that. Need to free up the allies. Why is that off? I don't know why that's off. Okay. Marcus is stunned, so what I'm expecting here is Isabel runs in here, puts herself in position where Marcus will go kill her while I'm lethargic, which will be next turn. I could survival instinct her, but I don't think it saves her in the long run. My two summons here are paralyzed. I'm gonna survival instinct her, but I have very low expectations. Third healing word is Bard. I replaced it. I replaced it with enhanced ability.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Bomb clear the ones on the door. Bomb would have hit Isabel and destroyed the door. Forceful door. I need this door to encourage Marcus to dash. Not gonna question the physics of that. Good turn, Isabel. And you just didn't use your bonus action healing word that I know you have. Thanks for that, Isabel. Mandara's got this, though. Oh, no, she doesn't. Nimble, what the fuck? I'm so murdering Nimble next run. Yeah. Okay. This is why all gnomes are fair game. You don't already? I usually do it before, but I didn't do it before this fight this time. All gnomes are bastards. So if Marcus, like, crit misses a bunch. Oh, he still had to dash. He's gonna use his shout. Missed Isabel. Where are you going? Who are you looking for? He's looking for someone invisible, but, like, Question mark? Marcus throwing? Actually. I don't know what he's cooking. I have no idea what bro is cooking. Now, he did heal the full from that, by the way. Almost the full, at least. Looking for Minty. Was it Jaheira? Did Jaheira go invisible? He was looking for Jaheira. I'm so used to her being a complete non-entity in the fight that I forgot that she went invisible. That doesn't hit art, right? Actually getting the prone. Can you imagine? Alright, someone do damage. Not you. Isabel, fucking heal yourself. She cast Produce Flame and then ran towards an enemy. She missed the Jugular Strike. Prone Jugular Strike would have been huge. What did you roll? 10 with advantage. Cool. Did Nimble open the door? Nimble! Nimble opened another door. And everyone is missing Marcus. Maybe Last Light deserves to fall. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way. This lady right here. Hey, Roland, good job. Roland understands the assignment, as usual. You know the urge of pressing all the buttons that's Nimble with doors, apparently. Like, Marcus is going to kill everyone else if I don't get down there and deal with him. But if I don't help Isabel, she's dead.
Here we go again.
Rest. Don't fucking die. This looks like a mess. This is a mess. How much longer is Survival Instinct on its last turn? I don't have enough movement to get in there and capitalize on this prone that we have on Marcus. What can I do to him that makes a difference here? He has bonus action Vampiric Shout, and he's going to do it. Hypnotic Pattern will hit everyone there, too. That's great. I never used this spell, but you know what? Because of Nimble, now I use this spell. Anybody die? Anybody close to dying? Roland is close to dying. Cheater. I didn't buy that scroll, I looked into it. Oh, she finally healed herself. After I used my biggest potion on her. Thanks, Isabel. Wait, no, that wasn't even Isabel doing it. That was another... No, never mind. I gave her too much credit. I gave her too much credit. Otto's fantastic, actually. Yes, it's too strong. I don't like it. I never use it because it feels like bullshit. But if the game's trying to screw me this hard... Isabel? Did you hear, I'm tired. The more they group up, the more Marcus heals. Vampiric Shout is a bonus action. I don't know why he could still do it. Bonus action. Does autos only stop main actions? Is it trash secretly? Holy shit, Roland. That's the most damage anyone's dealt to Marcus, including me. Feels like Quag's watching a bunch of children run around being stupid. Yeah, it certainly feels that way to me too. Lucky crit. The crit mattered. Now, we still have to save Isabel's dumbass. This is so fucked up. Nimble is not surviving longer than 5 minutes at last light ever again. It's on site. As soon as Nimble's out of the prison, she's out of this mortal coil. Sure. I'm amazed nobody's died. Isabel got paralyzed. Theris? You have a bow! You have a fucking bow! If you enjoyed my blood pressure
I'm fine.
maxing out, drop a follow.
Marcus
If
has
you got a
been with us
Prime
since
sub,
the
use
start.
it. I'm gonna need
They've
it for the
been
medical
tracking us
bills
this
from this
whole time.
fucking coronary this AI
And
is
that
gonna
was
give
no
me. Holy
random
shit.
attack. You were
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me,
Shut up,
you're
Isabel.
the key to all of this.
Go away. Get off my screen.
Best get going. At the ready.
I would say never punished, but this is still punishment.
It's fine. Jahira won't even know.
This is still punishment.
Even if she did, it doesn't.
The indicator on Marcus' loot was red. Can you steal things in combat without penalty? Marcus is allied to the other faction. I was stealing from a faction that wouldn't care if I was stealing. It's weird.
Until then, keep watch. Keep wary. Keep your senses sharp.
Anything of use?
That broke me. That fight broke me.
Doing all right. Just see you.
I need a quick word.
Why don't we? You've seen
Leaning
what's
towards
out
kill
there.
Damien or saving her. Everyone in Last Light deserves to die. Fuck him. Marcus did nothing wrong. He was trying to tell me. Even the kids, they didn't help.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oh boy. Roland was cook. Roland was cooked. We'll save Roland. That's fair. Good point. It's a cool spear you can get in PG3. Lord Minthara dash too. She was just kind of dashing around in camp, I guess. Ugh. What do I even do next? I don't... Brain. Ethel? Maybe. I could defend house and I have that firewall scroll. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna get food. After that stress. BRB.
to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, I'm back. I had a leftover burger in the fridge, so I heated that up. Burger. No, Jake, this is not you. This fucking cat. Gnome burger. Yeah, it's okay to eat gnomes because they're not intelligent.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Not like you're eating a thinking creature, you know?
Wish we had stone. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. I do.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
So I want to make use of these summons. I guess it might actually be Athel time. Yeah, I think it is.
Need to.
Alright, so I don't actually know what I would do with a hag hair, to be honest. On my even number con decks wouldn't do anything. That's the problem currently. I think wisdom might be the best play, and that's weird. Use autos quite a bit. Never noticed it doesn't disable bonus action. Kind of a weird scrap of information.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Is my price. Nothing more. I'm afraid that's my a touch, but sure you've... Much better. That human skin. Now choose. Which eye will it be?
Alright, you guys
Right
choose.
or left?
Right or left? Attack is throwing your vote away. Really, chat? Really? Left it is.
Hold on to your knickers.
What'd you call me?
This might sting a bit. No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Wasn't gonna vote until you said I was throwing my vote away. This ain't real life.
Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely
I'm
still.
not quite sure why.
I've removed one of these.
She wants to
buggers
see through
before,
your eye.
but
So she,
it's a
like,
touch tricky.
puts a spell on it that lets her see what you
Squirms at
see.
the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear.
If you're a
Then it
wizard,
bites back,
I believe,
burrowing even
you know what
deeper
spell it
into
is
your brain.
when you agree to the deal.
Goddamn wretched! Ah! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching
Doesn't give
that.
disadvantage for fighting her? Yes. Yes, it does.
I can, but that thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Benefits is the hag I give again. +1 to intimidation. But the,
You're bloody right it wasn't. But let it not be said that Auntie
This
Ethel
is
doesn't
why I do
honor
it.
her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
this is why. So perception is not really an important stat at all in the game. Almost everything perception-wise you have a workaround for. So you get +1 intimidation the whole game. You get 1 use of this. And then you get disadvantage on 2 fights in the game. It's more positive than negative. It seems less beneficial at first. I know a wizard who knows what Netherese is. I haven't recruited him yet. I get XP for doing that. I should go do that.
This is my person. Has that
What is this place?
Lurking, how's the game going? It's going well. Except for a very stressful combat that broke my brain enough to where I had to get up and go get food. But other than that, it's been good. It's contributing to 26 AC. So I'm getting 1 from my weapon. If you didn't account for Defender Flail. I have Fighter Fighting Style, that's another 1. And my gloves are also 1 AC. Here's the full breakdown. Fighting Style also managed to forget to count the shield. It's okay, yeah. AC can be surprisingly complex to calc out.
You feel crushing waves.
You let them in?
Better be cautious.
Thanks for the blur scroll, dude. Actually useful.
Keep going. Bring it quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
What do I have scroll-wise for them? AoE. This Glyph of Warding's okay. I can get another one before House and Defense. Can you not do it from here? I wanted the high ground. Glyph of Warding is another of those action refresh spells. That's why I opted for it. The Mask of Regret, I want to try not to kill if I can avoid it.
One day I'll catch
Why?
you.
She'll show up in Act 3. And if I mess up a certain dialogue option, she'll vouch for me. Oh, I crit you. Didn't think I would. Okay. That worked out nicely. Warm up my pizza and relax sounds great. Oh, that went well. Total useless BS experiment last night. Got 32 base AC with Robe of the Weave. That's fun. Why not have a protection from evil and good scroll? I swear I bought one. Okay, I do have one. Mats to make them serve heroism. Okay. Awkward. That goes strength then, I guess.
and let.
Okay, because I have protection from evil and good, I do not immediately get a game over from equipping that item. If you fail the saving throw on Ephemeral Whispers, and you do not have protection from evil and good active, Ethel will take control of your character. If you are solo, that is a game over.
Trap. Be cautious.
Using the mask help with. The traps turn off as you approach them if you have the mask on. This allows me to get my summons down there more safely.
Let me take care of you.
Otherwise, it's a hassle.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Light on my feet. I smell a trap.
There, in the cage.
Let's see what this does.
I really wish I had heavy armor proficiency at this point, because then I'd be using Grimskull Helm for this fight. But I can't do that.
Another step forward. What's inside?
Okay, Heart of Stone. Poison resistance until long rest. Now it's not... It doesn't do anything about me receiving the poisoned condition, so I still don't want that, but it's something. I'd rather have better saves, to be honest. We'll do Harper's for advantage and wisdom saves, I guess. One Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, Boots of Striding makes sense.
I don't need any attention right now.
Care that I have disadvantage.
And move.
You want the girl so bad.
What do various potions on Ethel shells even do? You can use the inspect feature to get a better idea. Almost all of them are detrimental, but some of them are beneficial. Some of them are mixed bags. The one I used is poison resistance until long rest. One of them lets you use bite as a form of attack till long rest. What Rando mentioned, Broken Promises, is +2 strength until long rest, and then it's permanent -1 strength after that. You can clear the -1 strength by dying, but the most common application of that is to just use it on the final boss, where there's no combats after. Keep ability drain and her dexterity down. actually going to use my action to switch from Sentinel Shield to Iron Bandit Shield. Go up to 28 AC. Game lied to me.
Fall by my hand. On my way.
Good job, Shovel. So because she cast Darkness on me, the clones can't Ray of Sickness at me. I'm not a valid target. Oh, I don't have blind immunity, but I don't need it. Should have taken a shot at a different one. It's fine. Ice methods are good here because guaranteed damage. Shovel. Very proud. I've not used Ethel's potions on other people, Randa.
Very well.
Are you lost? Maybe your soul will make
DC 10. Throw a poison bomb at me next, I think. Smoker? Fine. There's the poison bomb. I did get poisoned. I already have disadvantage. That doesn't actually mean anything. Come to think of it. Good job, Skelly. Don't slip, Shovel. Fuck. Exact number HP you need to get Ethel to trigger the dialogue. Less than 30. So, 29. Kelly's just so useful. Handle disadvantage, advantage like tabletop. Yes. Any amount of conflict results in neutrality. It's my last turn to jump. I forgot to apply C invis, so I don't actually know where Ethel is right now. Never mind, there she is. Sometimes stupid. Stack things give you disadvantage or something, with one thing advantage be neutral? Yes. Concentration. We're good once it's Ethel's turn. Do I want hostile Connor or friendly Connor? I'm not level 1. I can use other summons. We want hostile Connor.
What? It's your choice, sweetness.
I'll have it all or I'll settle for your life. Very intimidating.
But deal not that I can set up shop else by.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Gotta go with wisdom. Do I go int? No, I'll go charisma.
Never a dull moment.
Are you gonna let me change my mind? There you go. I'll go charisma. It'll just be on an odd number for like a long time. But it'll be fine. Hey Mad Mac, how are you?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
How much farther can I go?
It's a shame Ethel didn't let us take Marina. Real tragedy. Damn shame. Yeah, I don't know what we could have done differently. Didn't take her. What's that? The grave? I don't remember this. Are you sure? Even I fight with the hag. There's a lot of content. It can take a while to experience lots of parts of the game. I did my warlock run, nearly screwed the brain, somehow got out of it. Let's go. Congrats on your win. Okay, 5,561 left. We could go deal with Bernard. I don't want to go up there and deal with the exploration spot yet.
I never met a skeleton before.
I have to recruit Gale. Do that. Hello, sir.
As such, here's
30 XP.
what's on your mind.
Okay. Aaron's still chilling in the grove. The Zents are still alive. Air gear? Do I want to do that on this little rest, though? Really don't think I do. Could probably handle house and defense. Probably. Getting Blood with Hander for that would simplify it immensely, though. Also, I have to manage my carry weight, because I'm holding an amount that I could hold with Strength Elixir, but definitely not without that. There's those two paladins in the prison still. I forgot to deal with them. I'm pretty sure. A little scary though. Stealth trial? Good. Rather have, I mean, Spell Sparkler, Magic Missile, Alice Glow. It'd be fine. Fine. Let's go do that. 2 shadows in that trial that we can kill. We don't need any of the Umbral Gems. I already opened up the way. This is why we don't have to do the Faith Leap. I have routed that room out of my runs entirely. I have no reason to ever go in there. It's cursed. I hate it. The room sucks.
Anything you want to set and
On my way. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Excuse me. I could also kill more of Last Light now, I guess. Now that Marcus fight is done. Invis scroll on this skeleton.
Another bowl. There.
What am I supposed to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Really, I didn't leave my moon lantern somewhere. I didn't.
Shane helped me right back to the start.
start. This calls for careful footwork. Bet that'll fit in my bag. Light on my feet. Let's see.
I think where's the paladin boost? Riz, the Isabel fight was, or the Marcus fight was so fucking cursed. I was very stressed. Somehow we got through with no casualties, but like, it wasn't for lack of the NPCs trying. Only got through because Marcus threw.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Catch you a Palafin and name it Paladin. I'm excited for this new regulation. Teams are gonna be interesting. Real Alexa call the police, playing fuck the police moment. Love that emote. Choice band Floatzel. Bro, I love Floatzel. Floatzel's so sick. I can see it cooking again. Probably gonna see more Palafin and Araquanid though, for being honest. Nibbles breed their last. I don't think it's quite Jurgen time yet. I just... The roles today have not inspired confidence. I want more resources. Yeah, Nibble's just going to summer camp. She'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing bad ever happened when this Dragonborn got involved. I can't recall a single instance of something bad happening. Do the dialogue. Say the thing. Wait, no, I have Isabel's blessing. Never mind. I'm not used to having it this early.
Cutting to the chase.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I'm taking out my frustrations from that fight on the Harpers, but also in a way that gets me XP. Utilitarian. Gotta try that. What was that? It was Pokemon Quagsire. Saying its name.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at night.
Bro was running back to his spot. Never seen that. I think he knew. think he knew what was about to happen.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
You think it's bad that I really have a handle on the rhythm for this? Like, I've gotten good at this. I don't love what that says about me. Then again, I don't love the Harpers, so works out. You create small, localized fights within Last Light in case of kidnapping getting fixed.
I pity you.
Honestly, Cat Wild Shape is... Like, we've discussed this. Cat Wild Shape with Fighter Dip for Action Surge. Probably a pretty good way of handling it. House it isn't in range. This is fine.
No time to rest.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but suffice for now.
Pretty easy XP just throwing them their death. Yeah. But some of the positioning, like with me moving them with the improvised melee weapon, that's something that we're very wary of being changed in the upcoming patch, because it makes no sense that picking someone up and moving them isn't considered hostile. And that makes a lot of these throws very easy. You can still do it without, it's just, it's more finicky positioning. It's using musical performances, it's using minor illusion, it's using Cat Wild Shape. It's maybe initiating detection checks in extreme cases. Moving people with Valor Alu. Maybe moving people with Spirit Guardians.
Nothing.
It's a lot harder to move people with things that are not improvised melee weapon, most of the time. Cat Familiar, yeah, Cat Familiar.
Patrols report more activity among the
Eldritch
cultists
Knight
as well.
gets
Daring to march, I
Cat
wager.
Familiar and
Seems that way.
Action Surge. for extra throws. Probably a good bet.
I want to have a word.
Patrols left. Skywin. Once we've dealt with Skywin, I can Min as well. 2 patrols left. Once I've dealt with them, then I can deal with Lysandra and her group.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
And I thought I was the mother hen.
You have a group. Greater Invis telekinesis works pretty well for this too. One encounter you think ended the most honor mode runs? Merkel. I don't think Merkel is the hardest, but I do think Merkel has ended the most runs.
These things have stayed interesting.
Him or the beach brains. Anders is a good pick to non-dirge Orin. Deceptively hard fight. Yeah, early enemy with extra attack and smite. It's capable of one-rounding a person cleanly. Supported by someone who can cast Hold Person and throw bombs. Pretty difficult situation. Right, that should be all the patrols.
Should mind my step.
Be bedge time for me. Have a good one. Take it easy, Sora. Thanks for being here. Get some good rest.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I love that lineup. It's so satisfying. Does delaying the Anders fight after you recruited Karlach actually do anything? Yeah, if you go to the Mountain Pass or Shadow Curse lands without having dealt with it, Karlach will just leave the party. Right on the portal defense? Not yet. Honestly, never thought of just murdering the NPCs for XP. It adds up a lot. It adds up a lot.
I should speak up.
One crate not high enough. Really need two. Fine. Time limit not as short as Karlach makes it sound. Right, right. As long as you do it before you leave the act. Good. Oh no. We found a mustard pixel.
Time to skulk about.
I'm just gonna pick that up so no one sees that. As Dirge would say, let's save that one for later.
Time to press ahead.
Good work, 47. Now get back to camp. How are you rolling? Karlach leaves the party if enters the Paladin's tier not killed for Hunt the Devil, and the party enters Mountain Pass or Shadow Curse lands. Exactly.
Until then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
You've made a grave mistake.
A lot easier to do this with the haste effect. Especially the scroll. Fire short bow's good for this, I suppose. He got shadow cursed. He headed out without Isabel's blessing. That's what killed him, and nothing else. Oh, his new stack boxes are all hazard. I suppose I know a really expensive way, trade if you're still here, around our problem. As long as level isn't a concern. Dimension door. Just dimension door to move them wherever you need them. Many as you need. Looks so goofy, it really does. But just doing this tedious process, it's a lot of XP.
Open up.
A new area I didn't know existed. Where's that? Let me just borrow Nimble here real quick.
Why are you smiling at me? Trolls report more activity among
Yes, I fast traveled for her. It's personal.
No time for mercy.
Thought I'd see Bibberbang again. Concerned about Emerald Grove abductions. There's a ledge. Like, at the death pit, there's a ledge that I saw for the first time today. We might be able to minor illusion lure people onto it.
Moving ahead.
Maybe. Where's Harper Boar? Thanks for answering Grey Bomb, Joe. I appreciate it. Harper, hardly know her. Sorry, I was too locked in on Harper murder.
What's in here?
Pick out Arca and Memos earlier. Yeah, so I don't know, I kind of like the IED Arca strat, where you just have her for Grove defense, and either way you blow her up.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Softer than a whisper. Hope your soul is in good hands. Should mind my step. What do I have to lose?
Or 6 part for extra checks still possible. I guess technically. Might be because I didn't give them Noble Stalk Mushroom, Bone Cloak, Stone of Hill Giant Potions or materials, so I started scuttling around. Well, Hill Giant Potions and materials are part of the RNG Alchemy Mets table. They're very likely to be there, but if they're not there, you can just, like, partial rest or assign a character's level up. And check the inventory again.
Need to find a way forward.
Give me the odds of rolling Bard 3 more times in a row. Not high. But the odds of getting 3 Bard at all, also not high, so I'm gonna... I'm not gonna try to game the odds here. I'm gonna take what I get. Now 4 Bard for a feat would be pretty insane, and at that point 5 Bard would be Bardic Inspiration coming back on short rest. And that would be absolutely nuts. Let's just kind of hope that doesn't happen. Seven hours already. Time's flying today. Getting less done than I thought I would. messing around. Oh, sorry, man. It's okay, I got you. Come over here. This is very tedious, and I probably get sick of this after a couple more playthroughs of it, but... Save. So a lot of Moonrise to clear. But this amount of XP... If I were to go and, like, kill the Myconid colony and finish off those quests, that would be this amount. We're not going that crazy. Does Saris show up anywhere in Act 3? I don't think I've ever bothered to look. Where's Harbor Boar? Did I kill him?
Tragedy.
Something else kill him? Did he die in the fight and I didn't notice? She's in the camp with Vex and Dennis. Oh, nice. Good for her. Yeah, I don't remember her ever living except for my playthrough. I went for the achievement. Maybe I already threw Harbor Boar. It's so hard to keep track. Alright, I do want to go kill those Moonrise Paladins, so let's go do that. More likely than double critical miss advantage, and most of us seen that happen. Yep. Yep. Can't find the ledger, and I already killed the guy. So that quest is just gonna be bugged out. Did I dolly up? Yeah. There's still the Necromites and Necromancer on the second floor, which, ever since the, you know, the incident with, War God's Blessing, I don't take out that group until later. Because it's fine as long as I do it in a way where no AoEs with hitboxes of that size are used, and also the enemy doesn't do any attack rolls that would benefit effectively from War God's Blessing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's still a lot of, like, ifs and... Ugh. But... Eversight Ring, Darkness works. I should have Blood of Lathander for these two. They have sunlight sensitivity. Let's just, let's do this. I want AC for this. Paralytic poison. Many surprise compliant scrolls. I guess Phantasmal Killer. But meh. Meh. Round of Madness, if I could get that to stick, would be great here. I don't think I can get that to stick. 6%. Yeah, not with my Wisdom scroll casting.
Then I shall have to keep them.
So I'm gonna concentrate on resistance. Very smart. Very smart today. Do it anyway. Both saved. By Malice? Oh, Malice would have gone crazy here. Nice crit shovel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Classic. Nope, don't like that click. Don't like that at all. Could have fire shielded before this. I did go into this very unprepared. Let's see if I get punished. I mean, I could fire shield now. I don't really want to take melee hits, though. I don't want to play in a way where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a hit now. Do this. Not much, but it's guaranteed damage. And I'm gonna try to break line of sight. Interesting choice. Maybe I should have gone for fire shield. A crit smite on shovel. I only have 3 on my Agathis right now. I have slashing resistance from Amulet of the Unworthy. I have 1 damage reduction, so I have to worry about the thunder and the radiant damage. I can't be crit, and you struggle to hit me. But you can hit me. By Flurry of Blows, I can ability drain your strength. Stage fright chances are not good. Let's reduce your accuracy. Nice low roll on the backlash. Rolling. Yeah, just killed both my summons. What are you rolling? You have plus 8. I have 27 AC. So you can hit me. If I switch to Ring of Protection, there is one roll you have where you can hit me. My ability drain your strength. Alright, one more strength drain on you and you won't be able to hit me anymore as long as I switch to this. Nice. Okay. You can't hit me now. You can, though. Go for Brain Blast. Kinda down to just do that cycle, actually. Cast Resistance and Brain Blast. And you can't hit me. Still going? Am I? What day is it?
Never wanted the easy path.
3000 XP to level. I wanted to hit level 10 today as well, but I think maybe I got a little too ambitious.
Exhausted.
Let's go buy Risky Ring from Mirage. So I can see myself using that a couple places.
I wouldn't have a lantern bearer.
That Scrying Eye is stuck.
Absolute grace is such a creature as that.
Do I have a Chromatic Orb Scroll? I guess I have the Shatter from the Sentient Amulet. Just in case.
Where do you hail from?
No time for mercy. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Wisdom?
Being an open view.
Oh. I was like, what wisdom did I succeed? It's from the amulet. I was very confused for a moment. Forgot that was the thing.
What path lies before me? Best be on my way. I have something to ask. Let's get this over with.
Use the crates that I used to throw Elminster. Hopefully throw the Scrying Eye. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Better not be cursed.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
The goblins. Oh, let's buy the ring. I need to bring Madara to talk to Araj too. That's wait. steal this potion as well. And also wait.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
If I were to get second monk level, then arcane bolstering boots could be okay, because then I could step of the wind dash to trigger these, and then like daredevil gloves eldritch blast or something. That's a lot of ifs. Surely I'm cooking. So we're picking the same background on two different characters, like having Soldier on tap and Nashville and Lae'zel. You will get the benefit of both. So like if they're both in the party and you complete a Soldier event, you will get 2 inspiration points, and both Tav and Lae'zel will get experience. So that can be worth it. If you're very good at fulfilling the tasks for a particular inspiration background, it can help you stay topped off on those points.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me?
Yeah, I think I want to hold off on House and Defense till I have Blood of Lathander. If I go for some exploration XP spots, I could level right now, but am I going for 11 on this run? I don't think I am. I don't know. I also don't know if I'm killing Aelin on this run or not. I want Spear of Evening. It's good. It's real good. I don't think I'll be using it. The plan for Merkel is Oakfather's Embrace, Resistance, Vital Conduit Boots. That's the plan.
Let's see what this does.
Get Darkness and try to pick off these 3 goblins, but I'd rather wait. I don't like dealing with anyone in this lobby before dealing with the side stuff. These 3. Killing Acolyte Kimmerl where he stands, even if you are not in combat with Zealot Eogar, however you say his name, this guy will still get witness, and you'll have to start a fight with him before too much time passes.
Try me. Out of sight, out of mind.
We'll just do that.
Free for the taking. Don't waste a step.
How am I losing this guy over without getting anyone else? So yeah, minor illusions OP as fuck.
Better be cautious. Carefully now. Eyes on my feet. Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Used a paralytic poison to force the crits there.
My hand slipped. On my way. If not over, then through.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Alright, so the side room is cleared. Most of the top floor is cleared. You want to deal with these three. I could maybe minor illusion them into a better position. Maybe, but the problem is, I'm pretty sure minor illusion would get a Raj from where she's standing right now. There's abduction, but meh. I don't always want to lean on that, you know?
Sister.
I'm sure at a certain point that just gets boring. Let's see if I can minor illusion this guy all the way out there.
She gives them to you free. You hear her?
Of many hearts. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Yeah. OP spell. Downside of killing that guy that way is I don't get to sell his armor, but oh well, that's fine. There's the scrying eye and the guard upstairs still. Oh, there's Squire. I don't think I've dealt with Squire. Yeah, let's go do that. Go speak to animals.
Stop. Wait. Do you take the which, since my master, you are neither? So tell me true. What is your purpose
That
here?
actually made my life harder. We're very deceptive, though. We got a druid. We did
Good.
say we got a druid
Death
level.
but you.
Should mind my step.
Had an insanely stressful Isabel defense. Somehow nobody died, but we hate Nimble now. Our community is officially the Nimble hate society. Twice in the fight, Nimble went and just ran up to the top floor and opened a door that I was using to stop wing horrors from getting to Isabel. Twice. It only worked out because Marcus choked and decided to fly downstairs and start attacking Art Cullen instead of Isabel. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Softer than a whisper.
Hey, Dubsy, thank you for the 4 months.
All right.
See ya.
Time to skulk.
Hope you're doing well.
Just out of view. Out of sight. Out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Some Quag sires in the chat? Absolutely can. Hate Nimble, we love these still get close calls during the runs. It does make for more entertaining runs, doesn't it? Close calls are fun. And putting myself in a situation where I need to finesse my way out of it, well, that is enjoyable. So stressful, though. I could do this for XP. I want to save that for inspos, though. What do I still need inspos for at this point? I'm a sage. There's so many. Never punished. I almost got punished. I'm trying to minor illusion this guy and push him off the roof over there. Wait, people from downstairs are responding to this? I don't love that. I have no idea. Yeah. People downstairs are responding to the minor illusion. Legion, I like it. They hit me, died to a bug in my first attempt, not just 2 javelins thrown. What happened?
Can't risk being in open view.
Kinda crazy you didn't die. Oh, I've Callous Glow on. I didn't mean to... Meh. Not happy with that. With hard soul branding, fire damage. Soul branding does work like that. Weirdly. Soul branding applies to throws, but is not consumed by throwing. It works that way when the player has access to it, too. There's a few buffs in the game that work that way. The robes, the monk robes sold in Danthalin's Dancing Axe, I'm forgetting the name. Garb of the Land and Sky. It does the same thing. It's force damage. It's supposed to get consumed on your next attack, but if that attack is a throw, it doesn't consume. So that's just something soul branding does. If she uses soul branding on someone else, it works that way on them too. They just keep the benefit as long as they're only throwing. Of course it does, but it shouldn't. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I understand what you mean now, but yeah. I'm angry. That fight was scuffed the whole time, and... yeah. I think having a cleaner start for the next attempt is just better.
Breathe quiet.
BB monk time. I don't know what you mean, Bubsy. Just run around fist-cuffing everything. For who? I don't get to choose my levels on this run. My levels on this run are determined by a wheel, a roulette. Every level here has been random. The odds of getting 3 bard levels fucked up, but it happened. I don't have any sources of thunder damage, do I? Referring to as extra meat in the game. Oh, I see. We'll have a cleaner start. Oh no.
This is a restricted area.
Where did you come from?
Want to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Where did you come from? Just ran up on me. Holy fuck. Time to start using inspiration. I'm not prepared for this. By amazing luck, you get 4th bard. Which feat would you get? I would have to talk myself out of being stupid and taking sharpshooter, but the correct choice would be alert.
You've been granted.
Where are you even? Okay, now that door's unlocked, and I don't like that. Well, I'm allowed to be in here now. Can open the secret door at Balthazar's area.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Get all that XP. It was strange. I guess the scrying eye reported me. So then the nearest guard came running, and because I've killed so many of the guards, the nearest one was not close. Adam West Batman running with a bomb. I can see it.
More for me?
Four inspo.
Couple turns should do it. This night song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality. Maybe.
I still have to read the letter to Ketheric as well. The dialogue option, but I'm banking it for inspo purposes. That's the first floor guard in the throne room, just sprinted up here. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Say it does level 1 stuff. We'll follow. I see there's some people in the chat here who aren't acquainted. Change that. My favorite place to be on Twitch. I have a lot of favorites, but that's one of them.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Okay, can I get this adept out there, what do you think?
You hear?
I think I can make it so... Lantar... Wait. If I wait for him to be retrieving his cleaver... A retriever, if you will. I think I can do this. Wait, combat log? Someone's saying who would do something like this. There's a crime response happening somewhere. Oh, I think it was friends wearing off. I think it was friends wearing off.
Let's see. Better be cautious.
That zealot is running.
These boots have seen everything.
How are you doing this? Run!
This calls for careful footwork. I just want a little look.
Misty step past. Close the door. See if that works.
Have to keep going.
Glad I didn't accidentally destroy these. This has been some Metal Gear shit today. This is probably the most methodically I've ever done this. It's fun.
One day I'll catch a break.
I really enjoy this, which is weird because I hate stealth games, but this is fun. I don't know why.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Tired though, a job interview today. I had to sit in the hospital on while she had surgery. Is she doing okay? Got the job? Let's go, Dubsy. That's awesome. Well done. Very proud of you. How do I get this acolyte? Somewhere. Okay, it was this zealot is the one who ran upstairs at me. Fucking how, man? Fine, she's dressing now. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Where do you
Each can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone sweep. Thank you.
Keep forgetting that I wanted to do this.
They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute calls us
So
all.
I just told that guy to kick them out.
Your family will answer
I'm an asshole.
eventually.
Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? It's death out there without a guide.
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
I knew this was a thing. Yeah, I found out about it a while ago, but I never did it. We'll go out there and get Shadow Cursed, I think. But I could probably just follow them and finish them myself. I have spell slots, I could just Thunderwave. Wonder if they like cats. They do not. Where exactly are you going? Oh, just getting Shadow Curse. That one's going back that way.
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. Seems like a good moment to talk. Better be cautious.
Two of them got away. I don't really care though. Not liking a cat is a punishable crime. I agree. Liking a cat is too, but different level of punishment. That does make sneaking around to the lobby here a bit easier. Also, stops their annoying dialogue from happening. So now I need to figure out if I can get Lantarb to throw his cleaver again. I think there's an angle where I can minor illusion this guy away from the group. I think. But he doesn't seem to want to. Doing this with less abductions is my current hyperfixation. Lantarb, stop it. This is not what I want. But I'm doing this to... try to keep some of them grabbed. The fact that Lantarb's in front is the awkward part right now. Let me think. I don't know how they'll respond to performance. I'm open to ideas on this one. I'm trying to do this without abduction. The thing. Separating these two out is difficult. Maybe I can body block one of them to slow him down on his route back.
Give up now.
No, he just walks right through me. This is where having a cat familiar would be better. No collision, yeah. This is where having cat familiar would be better. It's much a smaller radius than minor illusion. So I could probably position myself like here. And then it would get that zealot in, but I get that zealot and that acolyte without getting Lantarf. I suppose the option I have is I could go up in the rafters and just snipe this guy. But that could get fucked up. I wonder if vandalism would do it.
Let's move. Seems simple enough.
Let's try vandalism.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Stealth archery is always risky. Learn that the hard way. Sometimes it does not go the way you intended. Yeah.
Time for some bloody work. Moving in. This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. Oh, no, 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 the other one's looking.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
We'll do something like this. I'm having fun.
Very well.
He land hard to throw his cleaver. So he moves out of this minor illusion range. He threw it. So dumb. Patience is being rewarded.
Not for communal.
Huh? You care about the crate? Okay. I'll take the -5 attitude. My bad. I think it's because it actually jostled the key. Like, the key is stuck. Yeah, it's the key. That's janky. Who's Cleaver? No, no, Lantarf, don't, stop it. How do I separate these two? That's the question. Try renaming that spell to Minor Abduction. Same result, you just have to be more patient. Yeah, if you place the second one before the first one disappears, then it just, it gets completely ignored.
Just out of view.
This will be super precise. Think I did it?
Carefully now.
No. Wait, come back. Separating these two is difficult. Maybe I don't actually need to.
Breathe deep and move.
No, I didn't want to do abduction. But is this really abduction? What if can I throw him from here? I'm gonna try it here. Just with Lantarf right here, watching. That you think I'm a chain that is not how I wanted you to place that. Oh, well, that actually works better. Thank you. Move that over a little bit. It's like Tetris, but with murderous intent. I'm sure for at least one person in the world, that's just regular Tetris. And he doesn't care. Holy shit, we did it. F that guy. Yeah, no one liked him anyway. He told all those pilgrims to go walk out into the Shadow Curse, with absolutely no prompting from anyone else. That was such a waste of time, but it was so funny. So this guy's AI is broken. One of these adepts is the one that aggroes through the floor. I could try to lure this one over here with music, but I think it would affect the Zents too. You know, the new Tetris is a multiplayer, people are really competitive on it. It's actually pretty entertaining. I didn't know that at all. I know nothing about Tetris beyond that it's a thing that exists. You know, the basic surface level stuff that the people know about Tetris. I kind of want to pick a fight here, but I kind of also really don't. Battle Royale Tetris? That sounds interesting. Alright, how do I... What happens if my minor illusion here? This definitely affects people downstairs, but let's look at the log. Okay, the zealots downstairs are definitely responding to this. But I think I can make this work. Oh, hello. Maybe it's a big group thunder wave thing. Why is Pilgrim still red? Is he hostile to me? Pilgrim in a Raj's room? Reg H is on Showdown. Sick. There a crate for me to stand on here? There is. You don't hit me. What am I worried about? Sorry for yapping, just fascinating. Don't be sorry for using the chat to chat. You stop that. Apologize for apologizing.
Best be on my way.
Sorry, not sorry, but also sorry. This is the least combat I've used to clear out Moonrise, I think, to date. And I'm not abducting people. I'm kind of proud of this. A little bit of patience with minor illusion pays off in a big way.
I don't need any attention right now.
I just need to ensure I get the surprise round here. And everything will be fine. Illuminated. It's your illuminated. The center is already cleared. Alright. Well, second floor is clear. Roof minus disarming Ketheric is clear. Hey Narclus. How are you? It's just this section. You know, if all the doors are closed, if I have Boots of Striding, or just 6:30 to 5 so I'm completely washed out. Ooh, make sure you get some food. Get some relaxation time in. That's a lot. So I try to minor illusion these guys up the stairs. Yes. Pays the bills, costs my sanity. Remember, you work to live. You don't live to work. Sure, you don't need me to tell you that, but... make sure to take care of you. Yeah, that one there being AI broken is good, because that means I can just do this. As long as they don't feel any type of way about the Necromite corpse that's right there, we're gaming. Someone downstairs is also joining in. Oh, there's two of you now. Make that work. I'm gonna have to go to the docks and loot more corpses. Is this a cheese? Is this abuse? Oh no, Araj is looking. Araj, this isn't for you.
Should mind my step.
You're being arrested for
just assault. Let's see. $145 fall damage on that one. You've been arrested for a pepper.
How far can I go?
See what you did there, cause like salt and pepper, they're both seasonings. Funny guy. Mark is a funny guy. You know who you should follow? This comedian. The guy having you'll be hunted down like a dog above his head while falling always kills me. That was genuinely just really funny. The amount of hang time. Yeah, that was pretty great. So that took care of that zealot there. So if your AI is broken and your AI is broken, is this a 1v1? The answer will probably be no. Let's find out.
All's well that ends well. Not as bad as it could have. Can't risk being in open view.
You were witnessed assault.
No, it wasn't. Appears to be 1v1. Forgot to poison my weapon. That was smart. Yeah, that's fine. I missed. This'll hurt, but it'll be fine. We can tank those. Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Moonrise is almost cleared. It's just 2 AI broken people now. Now I wonder if probably don't trigger crime response.
Cursed to put my hands on
This
everything.
maybe.
Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
No. Stacy's too high. Need to train his dexterity until I can hit him consistently. Dexterity isn't draining anymore. They changed how ability drain works on this guy. Okay, fine. This fucking guy, yeah. Knocking him prone would also help. Took some effort. I'd use up my last paralytic, but that's okay. Hardest boss in the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me check on something else. The pilgrim in this room, his name was showing up in red earlier. No, it's not hostile. I don't know what that was about.
Best be on my way. Anything of use?
How far off are we? 34 XP.
If not over.
Is this what Elminster Rule 34 was about? Yes? Ah, I see. As the reigning expert on the subject, yes? Ah, okay. It's all about his experience. I think Alfira would mind a nap? Stop it. That's abhorrent. I would never hurt anyone in Last Life. Luckily for us, Iron Hand gnomes aren't people.
Better be cautious. Fall by my hand. Time for some bloody work.
Oh, Crusher's ring on and I didn't double dash. This will be 20 XP, I think. Oh, I didn't deal with the shadow dots. We could do that.
Moving in.
1,280 apparently. Today I learned. I don't know fear immunity. Probably should. Use Zarel's shield. Preserving NPCs for the inevitable O3. Won't you bring that on me? We're gonna have to spin the wheel to close out the stream very shortly here. It's been 8.5 hours. And we're about to hit level 10.
What to do?
Also, reiterating a fun thing we messed around with yesterday. This dip function, dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. So everyone does the second part of that, enhance the weapon. But it never occurred to me. Alter a surface. If you have a lightning jabber and you dip it in a puddle, it electrifies. As a bonus action, without a resource that doesn't break your hiding. I would have used that so much on the Tempest Cleric run. Would have used that so much. I will actually this monster. No, I won't. I lied.
Can't risk being in open view.
Don't want to cliff you, even though I very easily could right now. Because I want your ring. I forgot to fire shield. Guess I'll do that now. Saved. Kind of saving throw is it? It is wisdom. Amulet of the Harpers was correct. The fear is inconsistent. Sometimes it's wisdom, sometimes it's constitution. Where there's at least one int fear thing too. Concentration broke. I get DC 10. No, I didn't. Boots of Striding just didn't work. I didn't get DC 10. I got Game of the Year. Failed a saving throw against Shadowjaw Bite. And it made me prone. Broke my concentration. Okay.
Worth the cost.
I am wearing Boots of Striding, right? Oh. Fine. Still going. About to finish up soon, RBF Queen. This time I will. What did you roll? Matched my AC. Let's see.
I won't give in.
Fairy Fire. Let's just swing a weapon on fire in combat. Everburn hits the surface. It melts. Yes. Yes. Most confusing save to me is Melfset. Arrow, acid damage, and int save. Why is it an int save? Doesn't make sense. Thank you for taking that shot. Guys are annoying. Hopefully Boots of Striding, like, works. I need you to stop doing that, though. that reaction. That's the level, but... You'll be gone by the time I come back. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here later. Of course you lived. Could have baited the opportunity attack. Oh, see it again. Okay, thanks Holy Lance Helm. Cheating doges. It's okay. I got answers to that. Okay, you know what time it is? I know what time it is.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to spin that wheel. So fighter would be good, bard would be good, ranger would be good, cleric would be good, warlock would be good. Paladin wouldn't be the worst thing, because I guess it would put my spell save thing back to charisma, but I don't want to be a fucking paladin. Second barb level wouldn't be fantastic. Second druid level would be okay. I could get symbiotic entity and halo spores. A rogue level would be some nice skill proficiencies, and I suppose sneak attack wouldn't be the worst thing. Sorcerer 2 would be meta magic, so that'd be okay. Monk 2 would be Step of the Wind. So there's not really many levels I'm not okay with, which is why this is going to be a shit show. We were so close. We were so close. We were so close. We were so close to Warlock. Fine. We just instead get infinite spell slots, I guess. I suppose. If I'm getting enhanced leap from my druid slot right now, does learning it on sorcerer make sense so I could use my druid slot for something else? No, because I'm not going to care about this spell once we get to Act 3. At least it's charisma-based casting. It's not going to change my spellcasting modifier back, Joe, because I already have a sorcerer level. Chromatic Orb for upcasting, I guess, is a pretty good click. Newest? Yeah. Well, I mean, being stuck on Wisdom here is awkward. My scrolls are currently bad. Unless a wizard level changes it to Int, or a paladin level changes it to Charisma. Those are the only things that can change my spellcasting modifier now. Because Rogue won't change it. Cleric and Ranger would keep it Wisdom. Yeah, yeah. So we take Chromatic Orb here. And we take Extended and Twin Spell. Oh no, having something over there. These buttons get stuck. I can't move these. So now there's just a blank space there forever. Whatever. Goes in to use Warp Headband. In some situations, yeah. My helmet slot's been pretty flexible. That's okay. Still have 2 levels left in the run. Best case would be... I don't care as much about the cleric level at this point. Best case, I think, would be Warlock into Fighter. So I could grab Agonizing Blast and Action Surge. That'd be best case. I did get Twin Spell, and I have Elemental Augmentation and Potent Robe. I could Twin Shock and Grasp. Like, I could drop a water bottle, offhand shot it, get 2 things wet, and Twin Shock and Grasp at those 2 things. That's fun. Now that I picked up Chromatic Orb, Your Gear is, like, free. Because I can Luck of the Far Realms a 3rd or 4th level Chromatic Orb. Lightning. So 64 damage off of this on a max roll. That's pretty good. That's 64 on a max roll crit. It's up to 128 max roll crit wet. Yeah, okay. And I can have a lot of sorcery points with allowing myself to do all sorts of bullshit. But that's going to be it for today. 8 hours, 45 minutes. We hit level 9, we hit level 10, cleared Grimforge, dealt with Ethel, cleared out Moonrise, dealt with Marcus, cleared out most of Last Light. The things left before Act 2 finale are Yurgir, clearing out the Zents, clearing out the Myconid colony, Bernard. But yeah, I guess depending on how quickly I move tomorrow, maybe we do Act 2 finale. Yeah. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. Fun as always. If you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. It'll give you notifications for when I'm live and stuff. And I don't know if it shows anywhere for you guys, but I did finally give in and enable the Partner Plus goal thing, because Twitch was like, hey, you hit it this month. I haven't been looking at it at all. If I hit that 3 months in a row, then instead of getting $3 per sub, I get $4 per sub. It helps me out, but it's tiny, so spend responsibly. Let's raid Say. They just started 10 minutes ago. This is doing level 1 Shadowheart run. This is one of my favorite playthroughs to watch. Favorite, it's not a playthrough, favorite challenge run. Say's goal is to beat the game, level 1 Shadowheart, without any sort of exploits or bugs or questionable cheese things. Unlike my level 1 run, he's not doing minimum battles. I did battles I didn't need to do, but like my plan was always the bare minimum. I just kind of deviated from here and there. But he's going for just seeing what he can do. In his own words, he wants a run he can be proud of. And like a lot of challenge runners say, is a bit of a perfectionist in a very positive way. So I hope you guys will enjoy over there, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.